Alright everybody, good morning, happy Sunday. Hope you guys are doing fantastic on this beautiful Sunday morning. It's going to be a nice day of plane spotting. Going to be very, very, very hot. Got a heat index of 108 degrees today. So we're going to do our best to survive the day. Get out here early enough. I tried to get out here late enough so we can catch Barb's arrival. Per the equipment, whether or not it can survive the heat today, we'll find out. I do have everything in place. Got plenty of ice, got plenty of everything going on here, so hopefully we don't have any issues today. We'll see. Hopefully we last longer than 9 hours. Again, the heat causes all kinds of problems. So again, good morning everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys had an excellent week. So again, we'll see how today goes. Took me a minute to get set up here. You can possibly hear the breeze blowing here. It is nice and windy here as of right now. I would have started at 9 a.m. this morning just like we did last week, but again, we're trying to catch Barb's arrival. Should be in around 6 p.m. I think. Coming in from Salt Lake City. So she did send me a message last weekend. So that last arrival that you guys caught there, that was American Airlines 2683 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. Our next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4459 coming in from LaGuardia. Now, runway 23 left is closed again this weekend. They say it's going to be closed until the 29th of July, which is okay with us. That means everybody here is going to be in front of us. We do have stand-up to cancer livery. That livery landing while I was at the gas station down there, absolutely fantastic view of that arrival earlier this morning. Got a Bird Beak A319 here. We were talking about the Bird Beaks here on Wednesday, and if there were any others, here you go. This A319 being one of them. No worries, John. We'll see you in a couple of hours. Speaking of breeze, somebody talking about wanting to see more breeze. Here we go. I think there's a Breeze Airways out there at the end of the runway. Right? Am I seeing things? It moved. Got an A319 headed out. There it is. There she is, that Breeze A220. That one gonna get out of here right now. Hold on. So I'll give you the information here on Breeze in just a minute as it comes available. United is United 1117. They're headed to Denver, Colorado in that A319-100. Breeze down there at the end of the runway, that's going to be Moxie 744. They're headed to Albany, New York in that A220. Tripod's really, really light today. Sorry, making a quick adjustment. Again, breeze off to Albany, New York. Cycle through some buttons here on the side of our lens here. We do have an American Airlines A319 out here as well. This A319. Hold on, let's play through the ad here. It depends, Daniel. So we do have a lot of general aviation stuff taking off over here today, like this exec jet right here. Some of the smaller ones I don't focus on too much. They're really, really slow. There you go. We're going to have a great look at a little bit of everything today as the day goes on. It's going to be a long and fantastic day. Somebody needs some brakes. Ah, here we go. Another one. Another exec jet off for departure. Going to rapid fire these guys out of here. So again, like I said, 2-3 right, open for everybody. 2-3 left, closed today. So no general aviation stuff over on 2-3 left. Everyone will be over here today. Speaking of general aviation, we got another one right here. Another small one. Better day to see the general stuff with them being over here on this side. The little guy gonna get out of here. This part of the school here, I believe. The Raleigh training. Yeah, I mostly focus on the airline stuff, but on a day like today, we're gonna have a lot of mixed. It's gonna be a mixed bag of aircraft today. So June 29th, 2-3 left will be closed until June 29th. Got another American Airlines. We do have that American stand-up to cancer livery here as well. That one will be out of here a little later. No Lufthansa's on Sundays. I had to work yesterday, so we didn't do any kind of show or anything. We typically don't do Saturday shows unless there is something super special coming in on Saturdays, or we get a invite out to the Facebook spotting group. Saturday is usually my day to get stuff done around the home. All right, American Airlines, this A319. Let's see if we can figure out where it's going now that flight radar is stuck on an ad here. Hold on. So this one's headed to Philadelphia. American Airlines 2607. We do have some really cool looking exec jets over there on the other side. Unfortunately, being at the end means we miss a good chunk of the departures today. So I did not want to do that this afternoon. I wanted to be down here in about the middle of the parking garage so we can have a nice long departure slot. Heathrow Joe, I still am having issues. I need to look for the other website. I haven't done that yet. Again, I worked yesterday. Saturdays are my days to work on the show and get things done around the house. Being that it was my one Saturday to work, I wasn't able to do that. Let's see, is there any... Let's see if we can find something for you. We can try to pipe something in here. Is live ATC any better than... No, this is live ATC. This is the same one we use. That one doesn't allow me to search airports. I know there's another one out there, but I can't remember the name of it. Let's see. Is this the same? Yeah, this is the same website. We'll try, but it ain't going to be very good. Again, it's not been working for us lately, this one set of channels. It is allowing us to do in and out, but it sounds weird, and the volume is very, very low. I can't turn it up any louder. I'm using the Mac Daddy soundboard, and that doesn't allow me to turn the ATC up. Or it does, but I turn it and the phone all the way up and it still doesn't do anything. See, that's what I normally use, Jay, is ATC Live, but for whatever reason, the channel that I normally listen to doesn't work for whatever reason. So I use the tower here, and it, for whatever reason, just does not work lately. And if it does, it's only for like a couple of minutes, and then it kicks it right back out. So we need to get us a radio, something a little more reliable. I need to find one that's rechargeable, and I need to find one that we can pipe Bluetooth in or plug into the headboard. So it is. The new runway over here is under development, as you guys can see. They're working mainly down here at this other end, which we can't see today due to where we are, but they are working mainly on the other end here of late. But you can see they got some new equipment out here. We saw this equipment on Wednesday. Out there, it looks like they're cleaning up the dirt, separating the rocks out of the dirt, maybe. Looks like some big belts. Next departure. So they are building us the new runway. It's all a part of their 2040 master plan. Looks like we've got a Delta out here ready to go. Got that American Eagle from LaGuardia coming around the corner here. Gonna make a whole lot of noise. Yeah, so ATC, it's there, but it's not doing anything. It's not playing. I'll turn the volume up on it. We'll see if it comes in later, but I don't know. We'll turn it up and see if it does anything, but it's gonna go away. I know it is. It's not worked in weeks. It was working perfectly for us there for a while. But here lately, it's not been any good. Got Sun Country coming in from Minneapolis. It's going to be our next arrival. It's American, and no, it is American, not Delta. There is a Delta out there though. American in this A321 getting a move on here. So next up is going to be Sun Country, but we are going to have Delta's departure here. That American Airlines A321, let's see, they're headed to Charlotte. American 2333. Delta out here on the runway, Delta 1699, headed to Atlanta, Georgia. This is going to be an A321 at 200. And then we have Sun Country 919. Nice flight number there, given the area code of RDU is 919. This one coming in from Minneapolis, Minnesota, 737-8. 1 hour, 56 minutes. Hey, ATC sounds like it's working. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. I can't. I just hear the static. To the Sun Country from Minneapolis. Almost 2 hours in flight. Yeah, William, it is a very popular route between here and Charlotte. Everybody connecting to go to other places. For example, a friend of mine left here to go to the Daytona 500 last year. He had to go to Charlotte. He had to connect in Charlotte to go to Jacksonville where his brother lived. And then he went on down. He drove the rest of the way to Daytona. Eric Thompson, I don't know that it'll support A380s. None of the rest of the airport can support A380s, so I think A380s are out of the question for RDU. Because I think by the time RDU gets done with this project, there won't be very many A380s left. They only have a life expectancy of about 15, possibly 20 years, from what I understand. So there may be a good chance that A380s won't be around by the time they finish this project. And we already know the 747s, they don't build those anymore. Maybe talks of bringing them back, maybe, I don't know. But we did have the 747 Atlas here on the 4th of July. If you missed that episode of the show, go back and check that out. Speaking of episodes of the show, make sure you guys smash the like button. Wednesday night, we came up short of 400 likes by 8. So Wednesday night, for a Wednesday night, you guys were fantastic. You guys put in a lot of effort, put in a lot of likes on Wednesday. So make sure you guys smash the like button today. Let's exceed 400. I did set the goal, I think, to like 300, 350, something like that. I don't remember what it is. But our like goal has been well over 350 for the last couple of weeks. So I think we can bump it up now to 400 possibly. Yeah, so Eric, I think they would have to do a whole lot of work to the terminal, and they are going to build more terminal space, but I don't think it's going to be anything to accommodate an A380. Just depends on what kind of interest they have in from what airlines, and by then most airlines will be either flexing the 777X or just the regular 777-3s, A350s. Maybe we can accommodate A350 1000s at some point. That would be something that I would really like to see in the future. Some A350 1000s. This Delta CRJ. Got quite the steady breeze here this morning. So again, if you guys are just joining us, we are here. We're going to try to be here as long as possible. We're going to try to get our viewer Barb coming in from Salt Lake City later on this evening. Hopefully the extreme heat of today doesn't disrupt or dismantle the entire show. So we're going to do our best to stay here for Barb's arrival, but it is supposed to be about 108 degrees here, the heat index today. I think the high is 97, 108 degrees. So Eric, we do have the MD-11. We captured that MD-11 departure here Wednesday night. Don't normally see it moved on Sundays. Sundays it's here, but it leaves at 9:15 every night here from Raleigh. FedEx brings their 767. We have both the Air France 777 and the American 777, along with whatever Lufthansa decides to bring, whether that's the A330 or the A340. We have had the Air France and the United Dreamliner here. The Dreamliner for United was a diversion, but Air France started with the 787 Dreamliner, then they went to the A350, now they're up to the 777. So again, on the we had that Atlas 747-400. Quite the surprise there. Check this out. It's battling the wind. The SWAS index is very, 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 very high. It's gonna be an interesting day for the SWAS. Not looking forward to it, to be honest. When the sun encroaches and makes its way in here, we're in trouble. I do have things in place ready to go to try and keep things cool here, but I don't know. It is very windy. I don't know if you guys can hear it. So Captain Mickey Mouse, Barb is on Delta. Shoot, hold on. She's gonna be on. She posted it in the chat last week, but I'll look it up here on the arrival board. I did see Barb was here earlier in the chat, so if Barb is still watching, hello and good morning to Barb. We look forward to catching your arrival later, hopefully. Again, Salt Lake City. So she's going to be on Delta 2496. She's going to be on a 737-900 later this afternoon. We got Stand Up to Cancer livery going to leave here shortly. That one's out at the end of the runway waiting for their departure. So Captain Mickey Mouse, Barb will be on Delta 2496. If you guys want to track that flight later, maybe we can get Barb to be maybe not number one most tracked at the moment or during the day, but maybe we can get her tracked later. Yeah, see, I hear ATC, but it's not very loud. Which would you guys rather hear, ATC or the ambient noise? Man, why is that so low? I don't know. That is very, very low. It's very quiet. It didn't used to be that way. All the volumes are turned up. I don't know what the deal is. Departure of Southwest Airlines. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting day to combat that for me. All right, we got tons of planes here on arrival. Again, 23 left closed, so everyone is going to be over here this afternoon. Give you guys a nice close-up shot of the American Eagle. Next arrival is going to be Frontier coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. Frontier 3330. That one will be with us here in just a second. We do have Stand Up to Cancer livery off in the distance over there. They're getting ready to get out of here in just a few minutes. So, America's Green Airline livery, that's going to be our next arrival here. This A321neo. So a couple of specials right here for you this morning. This one in Stand Up to Cancer. Got a couple more later on throughout the day. We'll have to figure out which special makes the thumbnail for today. I swear, certain parts of this looks too dark, and in certain bits of it's too bright. All right, so Stand Up to Cancer. Gonna roll out of here next. Got an exec jet barreling down on this one. So this one headed to Charlotte, American 1895, headed to Charlotte, North Carolina. About 28 minutes of flight time. Raynar, Yin, what's up, you guys? Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. So Stand Up to Cancer. headed to Charlotte. Shows 2 flights today. So she's on the afternoon flight, the one later this evening, around 5 or 6. Next arrival is going to be a Velo coming in from Fort Myers. This is 737 800, 1 hour 40 minutes flight time. Good to see a Velo here this morning. We don't see too much of Velo. Our buddy Captain Carolina's on this one. Hey Lynn, good morning, or good afternoon I should say to you there in the UK. Got an exec jet here on final. This one coming in from Valdosta, Georgia. Cessna Citation X. 1 hour, 6 minutes of flight time. Followed by United and Southwest. United's going to be Mesa Airlines from Houston. It's going to be a United Express E175. Yeah, we're doing well. Miss Carolina is working today. Other than that, family doing well. It's a nice steady breeze here this afternoon. I hope it's, or this morning I should say, I hope it stays like this for the rest of the day. That way we don't have to do too much to keep cool. Man, I wish they would shut down 2-3 left more often. I hope that doesn't mean that they're going to shut down 2-3 right anytime soon. If they do that, well, we all know how crummy the shows are when they shut this runway down. Does not make for good TV. All right, Mesa Airlines is going to be our next arrival. It's going to be that United Express. Yeah, I don't know if she's going to have any quiz questions for you guys today. Again, like I said, she's working. So I don't know if she'll have any. Uh-oh, what did we do here? Oh, man. Hold on, guys. Touch the computer monitor here and it has messed up everything. I have no more mouse. My mouse is gone. There it is. Alright, the next arrival is going to be Southwest. Southwest 1904 coming in from St. Louis. This is going to be a 737-700. Comes our St. Louis arrival for Southwest. Yeah, mine's a touch screen, and I can use a laptop. And I touched the screen because something was on it, and it completely moved. A couple of things. So Southwest 1904 from St. Louis. Got another Breeze Airways coming down the hill here for you guys. Looks like another A220 here. Tell if that what? Barb isn't on a Max. Yeah, she's on the 737-9 today. No Max for the Salt Lake City flight. I don't know how you can tell if it's a retrofit just by looking at it or looking on the thing, but I'm sure that one has the updated cabin. It's probably one of their really, really old planes, being that it's a 700. Not too many folks flying the 700s anymore. We've got a Delta touching down, this A321. Got another one from Charlotte. No, from Miami, excuse me, American Airlines 2340 just after this one. It's an A320. Delta 2164 coming in from Detroit. This one, that A320 right here. At some point I want to fly on Breeze Airways. I haven't done it. So the next arrival will be the American from Miami. It's going to be American 2340. This is going to be an A321neo. 1 hour. 40 minutes by the time they touch down here. In just a minute. We're actually not too far out. Gotta reach over here and grab my drink. Here comes that A321. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Yes, she'll be Terminal 2. So she'll be right here in front of us. Again, we do have that runway closure, so everybody will be Terminal 2 side today, which is absolutely outstanding for us. Should keep us nice and busy for most of the day. Ooh. Bit of a touchy touchdown there. The winds are supposed to pick up and they're supposed to be out of the west all day long. So there'll be some crosswind action here a little while. Hopefully we don't get any of those big storms again. We've had severe storms every day this week after 3 o'clock, so hopefully we don't see too many of them today. Being as exposed as we are to the elements, we're not on the roof, but we're also not in a very good spot if it does start to rain. Alright, so Breeze is going to be our next departure. Our next arrival is going to be Southwest 1300 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. So this one will be a MAX. This is going to be that 737 MAX 8. John Southwell is correct. Good morning, John Southwell. Please, if you're new, subscribe to the channel. We gained 70 new subscribers on Wednesday. I'd like to try to shoot for 100 today and 400 likes today if possible. I know it says 300. I just never know what kind of day we're going to have. So if we could get to 400 likes today, Wednesday night, we missed it by 8. 392 likes for Wednesday. Beautiful shot of Breeze Airways getting out of here. We'll give you that flight info here in a second. That bright blue contrasting against the dark. They're headed to Columbus, Ohio. Got a little one coming in here right in front of Southwest. Little exec jet. So all the Breeze liveries are the same. They don't have a new livery. JetBlue, however, is going through their liveries. Oh, alright. I didn't know that. We see a little bit of Breeze, but never really paid too much attention up close to their liveries. So that's an interesting fact. So there's no telling what we're going to see here today. Like I said, everything coming to this side this afternoon. Be nice if we'd have a surprise C-130 or a C-17. That'd be fantastic today. Don't believe there are any scheduled for the day though. Southwest is going to be our next arrival. Again, this one from St. Louis. Or, yes. Hold on. I clicked on the wrong one. This one coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Sorry. Southwest 1300 from the Music City. Robbie, good morning. Southwest will peel off here and turn around and go up the hill. Or they may go to the right and up the hill here instead of coming left. But it looks like Southwest will turn left, give us a nice shot of them headed up the hill. Delta A319 out there. Got to be very, very vigilant this afternoon and most of the day, trying to keep my eyes open for all departures here, as you guys could see at General Ave. Southwest tricked us. I thought they turned left. They did not. They went right, and now they're headed up the bridge route. They're going to cross the bridge. That's going to be a fantastic shot later. This plane's crossing the bridge. Glad I was able to sneak a quick peek. Got a couple of things going on over here. A couple of Delta, one Frontier. Frontier not quite ready to go. We started the show with that Frontier pulling into the gate. Do you have that up? Do you have this running in the background? You're watching it? Well, And by the way, you guys, we do have Ramona here. That's who I was talking to. I was asking her if she saw any ads rolling through since we started the show here. I haven't seen any on my end. I did turn the ads on again this weekend. So last weekend we turned the ads on, and those ads from Sunday paid for the show. Paid for the parking last Sunday. I know the ads stink, but it was also an experiment towards YouTube. So, and it seemed to have worked. It seemed to bring in more viewer flow. I just hadn't seen one pop up. If you guys have seen an ad so far, let me know. We're in about an hour here. They're moderate, so they're actually on the low end. So every 30 minutes is about what you'll see the ads set for. Delta baby bus rolling out of here. And if you pay for premium, you will not see the ads. So that was what I asked Miss Ramona if she had seen any. She hadn't, and then she was like, "Oh, that's because I have premium." So if you have premium and you pay for premium YouTube, you will not see any of the ads. So thank you guys. For those of you that do have premium, that is a support to the channel as well. Does WestJet fly in from... Yes, they fly in from Calgary. I don't think we have WestJet today. WestJet for us is a Wednesday deal. So we got another Southwest making their way out. I may have to double check and check on the ads thing. I ran out of time here this morning setting up. Was trying Ramona's lens for the show. It doesn't, her lens doesn't have the stabilization that mine does. So we're not going to we didn't use her lens. Ooh, Calgary's. Well, William, I guess it just matters what it's based on your watch history, search history. I don't know how the YouTube ads work. So I just know I turned it on today. So the ads, I think, will be for you guys. It won't be. They're nothing I've picked. I haven't picked any of the ads for you guys. It's just ads that you guys will see throughout the day. Again, I want to. Last week, like I said, last week turning the ads on Sunday, paid for our afternoon, paid for our entire trip up here. So if we can continue that, I know ads kind of suck, and of course they're all click-through ads, so you guys can quickly skate through them. I just haven't, like I said, I haven't seen one on my end. So I don't know. ERB, good afternoon. Got Frontier Airlines headed to Cleveland. Frontier 3073. Sheldon, the Sea Turtle livery. This is an A321 Neo. Sheldon gonna leave out of here really, really heavy. Sheldon's almost going to lead to where I can't see the computer or the camera monitor anymore. All right, Southwest up next. This 737-8. Max 8, in fact, I believe. They better hurry up. We've got a exec jet hot on their heels. This one is Southwest 159 headed to Austin, Texas. Southwest 159 to Austin. Well, there was an exec jet. Where's he at? He's coming in from Stewart. 2 hours, 19 minutes of flight time. Wherever this exec jet is. Oh, okay, I see it. Just behind. You can see it there on the left of your, or right of your screen there. Coming through the fire escape. We've got an American 737-800 rolling out here. It's the cool one. This is the one that I really like, the Cirrus Vision Jet. There's no picture of it up on Flight Radar. So this is the one with a really, really cool livery. I was hoping it would come down a little further. Don't turn out right there. Don't turn out right there. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. We've seen this one here before. Or one like it. Again, this one coming in from Stewart, Florida. 2 hours, 20 minutes of flight time. I like that. I like those colors. We've got United ready to touch down here. United at 2858. 737 at 900 ER. Coming in from Newark, New Jersey. I believe the Cirrus Vision Jet G2 can fit up to 7. It's like an SUV, a 7-passenger SUV on the inside. They're really, really nice too. Watched a couple videos on the Cirrus Vision Jet as well as the Honda Jet. There's a guy that I follow that he's a Pilatus pilot. He flies a couple other things, but he flies the Pilatus out of Fort Lauderdale. I believe he lives in Fort Lauderdale. I watched a lot of his videos too. This one's going to attack it. Getting out of here. Alright, ERB. See you later. Next arrival is going to be at American Airlines. This is, if I can get it to click on it, 2023, American 2023, coming in from Charlotte. Going to be another A321. Going to battle that wind out of the west. Pretty strong winds this afternoon. Speaking of American, we've got another one headed out of here. So again, that one coming in from Charlotte. It's got a 737 out there at the end of the runway, ready to go, looks like. That 800. So that was American Airlines 2685 headed to Dallas Fort Worth. Next arrival is going to come in from Philadelphia. It's going to be an A319. That one's going to arrive in 9 minutes. Got a ton of general aviation stuff out there. Not sure how many of them are going to come in here, how many are just out buzzing around. Got a couple out. Couple others hopefully out for departure here shortly. So again, good morning everybody. Happy Sunday. Well, good afternoon now. Happy lunchtime here on Sunday. Make sure you guys smash the like button as well as subscribe if you haven't, if you're new here. We are 8 subscribers away from being at 600. So if you haven't yet subscribed, please do. So again, we are 8 away. Oh, last week's show was 62, not 92. So So we were 8 away from 70. That was last Sunday's show that we were at 8 away from 400. So hopefully this Sunday we'll be at 400 for the likes. Again, we're 8 subscribers away from reaching 600. 55 or 5,600. Looks like we got a Delta CRJ on the move. There's Miss Carolina. Mrs. Carolina. Figured she was going to be busy most of the day, working and stuff. You know what we haven't seen today? 757. I don't know if we had a 757 today or not from Delta Airlines. Don't think we did. David Johnson, good morning. All right, let's get Miss Carolina's quiz question up on the screen. The first quiz of the show while she's working. So Owen Barb is one of our viewers. She's coming in on the Salt Lake City flight later on this evening. So she is going to shine the light for us this evening when she arrives. Hopefully we don't have any equipment failure between now and then. Again, if you guys are just joining us, we do have a heat index of 108 degrees today. So we got to drink lots of water, do everything we can to keep the equipment as cool as possible. Right now we're in the shade, and hopefully we won't run into any issues. We've got a couple of extra things up, or we'll have up here as the afternoon goes on to protect the equipment from the sunshine and from the heat. Hopefully the wind will keep up the way it is. Right now it's nice out here. So Barb 68 is again one of our viewers. She'll be coming in from Salt Lake later. So no, David, that was a regular departure there. That Pilatus PC-12, I believe, headed out of here. See where Delta's headed. We've got American Airlines coming in from Philadelphia. That's going to be our next arrival here in just a minute. So let's see. That was no, it was a Cicada TBM 900. They're headed to Oshkosh. The Delta 2519 headed to Minneapolis. That A320 at 200. Again, our next arrival is going to be that one from Philadelphia. That's going to be another A319 arrival. As we await this American Eagle pushback, you can see they're out there with it. And if you guys are, again, if you guys are just joining us, 23 left is closed, so everyone is 23 right this afternoon. It's going to be a nice day here. We're going to have a lot of different planes this afternoon. Get a really, really good mixture. Oh, and so Barb G68 is a viewer of ours coming in from Salt Lake City. So she'll be on the Salt Lake City flight around 5:30, 6 o'clock this evening. So hopefully she'll have her flashlight ready for us. Hopefully she's on the left side of the plane for us this afternoon. Again, like I said, hopefully we make it that long. Hopefully we don't have any issues with equipment. Carolyn, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing well on this Sunday. Winds out of the west this afternoon, keeping us nice and cool. Again, we do have an expected heat index of 108 degrees today, high temperature of 97, I believe. Yesterday it said 96, this morning it said 97. So definitely going to be a nice, interesting afternoon. So our A319 coming in from Philly. Henry, good afternoon. I have never been to Oshkosh. Somebody talked about that here. Was that Wednesday night or Wednesday? It was either Wednesday or Sunday. Somebody asked me about Oshkosh. We haven't been out there yet. I'd like to make my way out to Oshkosh at some point, but might be next year before we do that. That's probably exactly where they're headed, and what they're headed out there for is Oshkosh, the air show. I believe, no, I think that's sometime in August. They'll have the big air show there in August. Mattman gifting one Carolina Aviation membership. Angel Eyes receiving that membership from Mattman. Thank you, Mattman. And congratulations to Angel Eyes. Appreciate you guys and the support. So maybe somebody can look that up and see if the Oshkosh Air Show is this weekend. I don't know that it is. Or not, maybe not this weekend, but maybe all this week. Hey, we're six away from reaching 600. American Eagle getting a move on here. Sorry, I was double checking some things here. Show starts officially at Oshkosh. Thank you, Harry, for that update. I thought it was August last year, I think, wasn't it? July 21st through the 27th. Thank you, Matt Man. There you go. So there's the info for Oshkosh. If you guys are in and around that area. All next week. Ramona gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Ramona. That one passed right by me. I was busy doing something. Dot Brownlow, congratulations for receiving that one from Miss Ramona. Again, Miss Ramona Aviation hanging out with us today. She come up from Wilmington this morning. Runway 32 over there is getting a lot of action, it looks like. They've got about 4 stacked up for 32. So we do have 3 runways here, if you guys aren't familiar with that. We don't talk about 32 very often because it is just for, like, mainly the little Cessnas and stuff like that. They don't fly anything big off of it. They don't do anything major to that effect over on that other runway. So if you guys are just tuning in, once again, the runway 23 left is closed today. So we're operating 23 right all day for everybody other than the little ones over there on 32 at the moment. And if you guys haven't liked and subscribed, please do so. Again, we're 6 subscribers away from reaching 600. Being at 5,600. We started the day with 5588, I believe, on the day. So again, 6 away. I'd like to reach 400 plus likes this afternoon if possible. Last week we were so close. We missed it by 8 likes last Sunday afternoon. Yeah, see this wheel, this is what we want. We want 2-3 right all day long. 2-3 left can kick rocks. 2-3 left, when they close 2-3 right, there is no good vantage point to get any of the show on 2-3 left, unfortunately. It's very hard to do a show from 2-3 left. So when they do close this side, it makes it a lot more difficult. So our next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 5778. This is a Delta connection coming in from LaGuardia. 1 hour, 5-ish minutes for the E175LR. It's going to be followed by another Delta, I believe, from Boston. That'll be, well, it's going to be Republic Airways. It is Delta connection, but it's Republic Airways 5626 coming in from Boston. 1 hour, 29 minutes of flight time. By the time that one lands, probably 1 hour 32. So here comes our next arrival. That one from LaGuardia. Frontier on the move. I didn't even know they were pushing back over here. I've kind of turned my back on that end of the terminal there for now. I've got a CRJ pushing back from over there as well. A couple Delta E175s from the northeast. Coming in next. David, he's doing all right. He's sitting at home. I meant to leave the TV on for him. And forgot. since nobody's home today. He had a plethora of activity yesterday. Everybody but me was home yesterday, so he got well fed, well loved. Today he's alone again. I thought about bringing him with me, but just too hot for him out here today. I feel like too much humidity. They can't handle a lot of humidity. It'll cause upper respiratory problems for him, and he's old. He's about 11 years old. I think he turns 11 next month. So we don't want him to get sick with with the humidity. Take him out every couple of weeks. Bring him out here. Now, if I'd have had hey, no worries, Brandon. Glad we could be here for you. We're always here Wednesdays and Sundays, so I appreciate it bringing the planes to everyone who wants to tune into the show. I really appreciate everybody that tunes in. We do a little more than plane spotting here, especially around the 4th of July. We did the 4th of July fireworks from right across the road over there. Try to travel to several different airports. We were in DC 4th of July weekend as well. We did 4th of July here, and then we did 4th of July, the rest 5th and 6th in DC. Still got to speak to upper management about going back to DC here soon. Lots of things happening on the family front in August. This is nice. I like that gray. What do you guys think of the gray on this exec jet here? Brandon, I'm sure you guys are just as bad off as we are up here with the heat. I saw that Jacksonville and Orlando and, well, most of Florida was with a really high heat index. I think Jacksonville was like 110 over the weekend yesterday. Again today, 108 here expected with that heat index. So American Eagle up and out of here. Orlando is one of those airports I would like to try and go do a show from. I don't know if you can do it from the parking garage there. There in Orlando. Ugh, yeah, see? 100 degrees. Alright, so our one from Boston's already touched down. We're going to go with this exec jet one more time. It's a really nice looking exec jet. Headed up the hill while I switch flight radar around here a little bit. That one, Republic Airways, that American Eagle headed it to JFK, New York. Looks like we got Frontier out there ready to go. Frontier, hey, Brandon, this one's headed to you, sir. Frontier 1039, this one headed to Mickey Mouse Town, Orlando. Ugh, 99 degrees in Fresno, 100 degrees, ugh. Boy. Robert Reed, coming in from Eastern Indiana. Thank you guys for tuning in and enjoying the show. Tuning into our small part of the world here in North Carolina. So again, this one headed off to Mickey Mouse Town, headed to Orlando, Florida. This is an A320. Good shot of Scout the Pine Martin livery. We've got a Delta, a couple of Deltas, and an American coming in here shortly. We've got a Delta A319 on the move. And I'm sure all of you are curious as to where our heavy is. Let's see, what time is it? 12:30. It is time to start worrying about American 173 Heavy. They're taking a bit of a different path here today. They've come around. Wow. They flew right over parts of Greenland, Iceland. Oh, so they come in a completely different way. It must be storms off to the northeast. So they're 28 minutes away. American 173 Heavy from London. Air France 692, still 4 hours, 3 minutes. So they're 4 hours, 2 minutes away from Paris, 4 hours, 3 minutes away from here. So they are right in the middle of their flight. Copa Airlines crossing over into the United States, right over the Florida Keys. 1 hour, 48 minutes for Copa. Aeromexico just leaving at Mexico City 18 minutes ago. 3 hours, 30 minutes of flight time left for them. Hey, and we do have our 757 from Atlanta. That one is Delta 3245. That one left 10 minutes ago. That one arriving in 44 minutes. So we got 28 minutes for the 777. That one's going to be our next arrival. Or not next arrival, sorry. We've got a Delta coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. That one arriving in just 3 minutes. It's going to be a CRJ, much like this one headed up the hill here. So that one going to come in from Music City. From all the landings and takeoff vantage points. Ugh. See, I really do. I want to go down and get some Orlando action, but I don't know where you can do it and not get in trouble. And I could put in some phone calls to the airport and find out what kind of rules and regulations and stuff I could get. But I know there was somebody down there doing some plane spotting there from one of the parking lots for a while. But Orlando is one of the airports I'd like to travel to. That would be a wintertime deal. Definitely not going to Florida in the summer. But if we land on 23 right, we will be on the right side. Stephen Page. Yeah, so Saturday, I may or may not be here Saturday. I don't typically do Saturdays, like I stated at the beginning of the show. Saturdays are usually my day to get stuff done with the show and as well as around the house. I try to mow the grass on Friday nights after I get done with work. Then I try to catch up on all of the deep cleaning and deep gardening and all the things on Saturdays. Wasn't able to do any of that yesterday due to the fact that I was working my one Saturday of the month. We do have this American Eagle pushing back. That is not. Hold on. I gotta do a little car spotting here. No, it's not. Kinda has the wing. Anyway, sorry, I thought that was a Type R, but it's not. We tend to do a little car spotting here on this channel too when we don't have any planes, like at the moment. But we do have this American Eagle pushing back. Drew, good afternoon. You almost can't tell the new Type R from any of the other ones, but I don't. No, definitely not. Okay. Once I saw the back of it, I knew. Need some cool cars come through here. We had a Porsche last week. A couple other things. Alright, so we had that Delta CRJ head up the hill. I'm wondering if that one went up to the penalty box. So probably have one chilling in the penalty box. Our one coming in from Nashville, that Delta Connection, that one's going to be our next arrival. It still says 2 minutes. That's going to be followed by, I think, another Republic Airways. Republic 4378 from JFK. It's going to be an E175 LR. Followed by Southwest 1793 coming in from Dallas. 737-800. But they're taking a long time to disconnect and get this one started here. There we go, there's our CRJ from Music City, Tennessee. The E175 finally starting up down here. About to get a move on. So David Johnson, we do have a special livery. We do have America's Greenest Airline for Frontier, and we had Stand Up to Cancer earlier in the show. They arrived and they have already gone back to Charlotte, that Stand Up to Cancer livery. We do have a couple other ones later on this afternoon as well. JAC Plane Spotting, thank you. Number 142 on the likes. So thank you guys for smashing the like button. Comes our next one, Republic Airways from JFK. Coming in a little sideways, looks like. Again, the winds this afternoon out of the west. So they'll be battling a little bit of a breeze here. So one American Eagle out, one coming in. They're going to trade places. So we'll have that other American Eagle right here in just a moment. So again, Southwest is going to be our next arrival. Southwest from Dallas. Southwest 1793. Going to be on the 737-800. Looks like a Velo is on radar. We do have another one out there at the end of the runway, I think. Yes, hiding in the wind, or hiding in behind the trees there. That E-175 headed up the hill there. Here's our arrival from JFK. There is Southwest from Dallas. I feel like they'll go all the way down and do the bridge route. They'll go across the bridge instead of coming up here and crossing the bridge. Got a Velo headed down the hill now. Saw this one come in from Fort Myers a little while ago. About an hour or so ago. Got Southwest Airlines. Southwest 1904 out at the end of the runway, but we've got a Delta sitting on the runway. The Velo here is on radar. Let's see where they're headed. They're about to head to Rochester. So, once again, if you guys are just joining us, 23 left is closed. That's why we're getting Southwest over here on this side, as well as a Velo and everyone else. Southwest ready to cross the bridge here as we wait on that Delta departure. So, Southwest gonna cross the roadway right there. Delta on the move. We'll pick up Delta as soon as they cross. Alright, so Delta's headed off to Fort Lauderdale. And we got Southwest on the move already. A little rapid fire action here. Southwest gonna lift off nice and early. Alright, so we're waiting on a Velo out there, ready for their flight back to Rochester. Southwest, that is Southwest 1904. They're headed up to Bewee, headed up to Baltimore, Maryland. Let's give you guys an update. Did we cross over 600 yet? No, we're still 5 subscribers away from crossing over to 600. So if you guys haven't subscribed, please do so. As well as smash the like button. Trying to get to 400. This guy here, boy. Trying to get to 400 likes today. Hopefully we get there. Got our 777 arriving just a little bit here. Let's take a peek at that while we wait. 777 is in North Carolina now. Just crossed the North Carolina-Georgia border, or Virginia line, I should say, not Georgia. So they will be here 17 minutes. We do have that 757 as well from Atlanta that we're going to be arriving here in just a little while. I think it's going to arrive about 20 minutes after our 777 from London. Well, I feel like everybody's opinion on Southwest is 2/3 of their loyal customers have gone to other airlines. I saw a thing about that the other day. They were saying that 2/3 of Southwest customers have gone elsewhere. You guys seen their commercial for Southwest assigned seating? Like, really? Why are people excited about that? Like, I mean, I get it, I guess. I guess I've only flown Southwest once, so maybe I just don't understand it. If you're traveling with somebody, or maybe you want a window seat, I get it, but I don't know. That's the one thing I want to know. What do you guys feel about them doing the assigned seating? Does that matter? Like, I don't know. Like I said, I've only flown Southwest once, and I had the emergency exit row, so it didn't matter to me. And I was flying alone, so that didn't matter either. I imagine if it were like my family flies Southwest a lot, so I imagine for the 5 of them trying to go anywhere is probably a hassle trying to get on the plane and get them all on. I'm the same way as well, Harry. It wouldn't bother me either. I don't check bags. I usually take carry-ons. Last time we flew and went to Orlando, it was our bags went down in the car with the rest of the family. My wife and son were the only ones. Me, my wife, and youngest son were the only ones to fly to Orlando. So we just let them take our bags because they were going to drive down overnight, then continue the drive down. We didn't want to do all of that and do the drive back, so we just we flew. So we could have an extra day to rest when we came home. So Avello to Rochester. I've flown Delta once. That was for a work trip. I've flown Frontier once. That wasn't bad. That was the one we took to Orlando. JetBlue is probably my favorite at the time. Probably is still my favorite. I haven't flown JetBlue in a while. I want to fly Breeze. I want to give Breeze Airways a try. Again, I flew Delta once going to school in Atlanta. First time I flew JetBlue, I flew them to Miami for school. Flew JetBlue down Southwest home. I had all the amenities on JetBlue. The Wi-Fi, the TV, all that stuff. Flying Southwest home, I didn't have nothing. And that ticket was more expensive. I didn't pay for it, but still. And it was 8 hours late. I didn't get home till 1 a.m. via that Southwest flight. All right, so we're waiting for our next arrival. Trying to keep our eyes peeled down there at the end of the runway because, like I said, everything coming this way this afternoon due to the closure on the other side. Flower the Hummingbird coming in about 22 minutes from Philadelphia. Good to see Flower. Again, we saw Flower last week. We have, speaking of Breeze Airways, we got Breeze Moxie 330 coming in from New Orleans. Coming around on to final here in just a minute. Actually, right now, that's going to be the Embraer E190 AR. No A220 for this particular flight from New Orleans today. Speaking of Delta, here we go. I believe this one's headed back to Atlanta. Gonna leave a little on the heavy side here. At 737 at 900. Ramona giving us that update there on the 777-200. 8 minutes for our London flight. So it won't be too long. We'll be keeping an eye out for Barb's flight. Barb should be getting ready for departure anytime. Now, again, coming in from Salt Lake City. Got Sun Country in the Tide Pod, ready to go back to Minneapolis, I believe. They're starting their push off of Terminal 1 side back there. They are headed back to Minneapolis. This one right here headed to Charlotte, I think. No, back to Miami. American Airlines 2340 to Miami, Florida. This one right here. Alright, Christopher Brown's got family leaving on that Sun Country flight. Thank you for that information. We'll get a really good shot of them coming down the hill, unless Sun Country goes around it to behind General Aviation side, then we'll only catch that departure. Got American Eagle coming down the hill. We've got United Express, also in an E175 rolling out of here as well. So it looks like we're going to have quite a few departures here in the next few minutes. Again, our 777 from London coming up real soon. About 5 minutes or so now as we check out Moxie 330 coming in from New Orleans. This E190 AR from New Orleans. One hour, 48 minutes of flight time. Had family leave yesterday, headed to New Orleans. They were on a Southwest flight. Sun Country getting ready to begin their taxi down. Hopefully they'll come down this way and they won't go over by the cargo terminals over there. Bree's gonna make that right turn off the taxiway and head to the bridge behind us here. And that is a big bird. Sorry, the turkey vultures are flying around and really, really close. Like really close. I can almost reach out and touch it. Now if we could just get the bald eagle that lives around here to do that, that would be good too. Got a little one departing here. Another one for the school. So we got that one to Miami ready to go, that A321. Thank you, Ramona, for the update. 160 likes. There is Sun Country. The Tide Pod getting ready to roll to Minneapolis. Thank you, Ramona, for the update. 160 likes. We are halfway to our goal already. A little over halfway to our goal. We've got a goal of 300. We're hoping to hit 400. We were 8 away last Sunday from 400 likes. So hopefully today we can make it to 400. Got a United Express up and out of here. Again, that A321, that's American Airlines 2340, headed to Miami. Got the E175 here of United. I think this one might be headed back to Houston. That's where this one came from earlier this morning. All right. 777 should be very, very close here. American 777 on final. American 173 Heavy coming in from London Heathrow. That's our next arrival. Looks like we've got an American Eagle on the move here. We've got Mesa Airlines. They are headed back to Houston. Mesa 6075. That United Express E175. Not going to stick with this one too long. I'm trying to look to see where the American 777 is. Oh, I've got a message. Boy, the wind is really, really strong. I don't know if you guys can hear it. The winds are strong this afternoon. Steady, which is good for us. Triple 7 going to turn out early. Trying to answer a message here. So Barb updating me, she is on Delta 2496, arriving at 5:17 this afternoon from Salt Lake City. So thank you, Barb. If you're watching the show, I know you're about to be boarding your plane or have already boarded. Sun Country on the move. Hopefully we can get Sun Country here. We got Christopher Brown's family on board Sun Country here. Headed back to Minneapolis. In the Tide Pod there. 777. Showing herself. Alan Lee, good afternoon. Again, if you guys are just joining us, smash that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Say hello. Don't be shy. Again, you guys just catching American 173 Heavy from London. So we're trying to make it to 300 likes today. I'd really like to beat last week. Last week we hit 392. I'd like to get to 400 likes today. Got a long way to go. We're going to be on the air till probably about 7 o'clock tonight. Possibly 8, depending. Again, ooh, America's Greenest livery up next. Coming out of here from Frontier. So we'll see the America's Greenest livery here in just a moment. There you go. And we're just 5 likes away, or 5 subscribers away from reaching 600. As a matter of fact, let me double check that really fast here. 4 subscribers away from being at 600. So if you guys haven't subscribed, please do so. As we check out America's greenest airline livery. Heading out of here. This one arriving earlier. Got a couple more retro liveries and special liveries here this afternoon as well. Plus we have Barb coming in on Delta at 5:17 this evening, coming in from Salt Lake City. Saw that one arrive a little while ago. That one dropping or picking up passengers. Again, waiting on America's greenest airline livery. Off in the distance, we do have another arrival here in just a moment. We've got NetJets from Orlando. Embraer Phenom 300. 1 hour, 22 minutes of flight time for the Phenom. It's going to be followed by Frontier. Flower the Hummingbird livery. Hey, there's Barb. We're looking forward to catching your arrival a little later this afternoon. I hope you're ready for the immense amount of heat you're about to walk off an airplane into this afternoon. Heat index of 108. I don't know if you heard me say that earlier, Barb, but it's going to be really, really hot when you get here. Although it is very windy out here at the airport right now, I'm actually quite comfortable at the moment. I'll be comfortable until the sun reaches in here. And then I'll spend the rest of the afternoon in the sun. So there's that Phenom from Orlando. Got that American headed out, that A321. Assuming back to Charlotte. So Frontier, Flower, the Hummingbird livery, going to be our next arrival, coming in from Philadelphia. Frontier 1517. Alright, America's greenest airline. Come on, let's go, Frontier. They gotta wait on their company aircraft to make their way in here, looks like. That one will be here in just a moment. Yeah, I have to say, Dulles is definitely one of my favorite places. So, Flower from Philadelphia. We saw Flower last weekend. You can see how much turning and fighting they're having to do. Again, wind's pretty strong out of the west here this afternoon. They're supposed to continue like that all evening, so hopefully they'll stay nice and strong like they are right now, just to keep us nice and cool. One last good look at Flower, the Hummingbird livery here. As America's greenest airline gets a move on for Frontier Airlines. Always a pleasure to see this one here. One of my favorites out of the Frontier line. To me, each and every Frontier is a special livery, just because they are so unique. Having the different animals on board, but it's good that they have a dedicated special livery. That is very true, Brandon. Every airport has their strengths. Our weakness is all the trees. Doesn't matter where you go to spot at this airport, there's either a tree or a building or something in the way. But on the plus side of that, all of the amazing variety we have here between all of the airlines. So tons and tons of variety here. It's American A321, I believe, headed back to Charlotte. Find out for you guys here in a minute. I also got to look to see where Frontier was headed. So A321 going to leave a little heavy. Cars over here. Alright, let's get you guys some information here. As Flower makes her way around, we've got that 757 from Delta arriving here in just a minute. Let's get you guys. Frontier is headed to Dallas. Frontier 2343. Again, America's green airline, headed to Dallas. American 2688, that one headed to Charlotte. That A321 back to Charlotte. So Flower going to hang out and hide behind the trees again. Lots and lots of trees here. Delta 3245 coming in from Atlanta, 53 minutes of flight time. Gonna arrive in about 5 minutes. That one is our 757 from Atlanta. So it's a good thing we're going to get to see our 7.5 today. I didn't know if we were going to or not. I didn't see one earlier. Got an A319 headed out. I believe that one's going to go back to Philadelphia here shortly. We've got an exec jet, looks like. Or is that CRJ? So hopefully, Barb, you're sitting on the left side of the plane today, so we can get that shine the light from you. If you're on the right side, we won't have an opportunity to get it. But I think you said you were on the left. Green stripes for this exec jet. Is there anybody else sitting out there at the end of the run? We're about to have another American Eagle pushback. Getting ready for that 757 arrival from Atlanta. Several arrivals. We've got Republic Airways 5823 coming in from MCO. Our next arrival, however, is going to be SkyWest Charter. This is going to be on Pip Hastings' favorite plane from Atlantic City. This is going to be a CRJ 200LR. They're coming in from Atlantic City. SkyWest Charters. We know how much Pip loves the 200s. Another exec jet getting out of here. That looks like a medevac. I didn't see again. I didn't have my eyes down there at the end of the runway. We had that medevac escape on us there. See? I knew it. That's Pip's favorite, absolute favorite airplane, the CRJ 200. Got another A319. That's what Southwest is waiting on, a Delta A319 there, or A320, I believe. That one's going to go back to Minneapolis as well, I think. This is Southwest around the corner. Again, our 757 on final after SkyWest Charters. Looks like we're going to have another American go for it. This is going to be that American A319. I think this is going to be headed back to Philadelphia. This is American Airlines 2781 headed to Philly. A319-100. Dude, if the wind keeps up the way it is, that SWAS factor is going to come down just a little bit. If we can keep that breeze blowing, our SWAS factor will come down. If the breeze stops and when the sun comes in, that SWAS is going to go well past 10. I made sure to wear the lightest and brightest clothes I could find today. I did get my new Carolina Aviation merch today. We got one for me and one for my youngest. So I did finally get my Carolina Aviation merch today. And why I decided on white, I know why I decided on white, but I'm so messy, it won't be long before this shirt is messed up. So here we go, Sky West, in I believe the actual Sky West livery. Either sweaty or swamp. Take your pick. $7.5 and $7.67. Very nice, Brandon. Well, you're about to enjoy that 757 arrival here in just a minute after we enjoy Pip's favorite plane, the CRJ 200. Sound heavy alert for the CRJ. The little CRJ Sky West charter. Can make a really nice private jet out of one of these. I'd like to have a CRJ 900 as a private jet. That'd be awesome. Map man. Oh. Oh boy, Map man. Why would you do that to yourself? I wouldn't do that either. I wouldn't Google it. Oh my goodness. Alright, so our 7.5 from Atlanta. Up next, Delta 3245. Gonna float it on in and give it the butter. Great looking arrival for our 7.5. This will probably be the only 7.5 we see today. Unfortunately. Alright, we've got a Delta A320, I believe, ready to head back to, We've got Republic Airways 5823 coming in from MCO. This is going to be a Delta connection. This one from MCO. That'll be our next arrival. We got a exec jet departure firing out of here. I do mean firing out of here. Oh, sweet, Carlos. Nice to hear. Hopefully in September we'll be out here to catch your arrival. Hazel, good afternoon. So again, this one coming in from Mickey Mouse Town, Orlando. 1 hour 21 minutes of flight time for the E175. We do have an A320 ready to go. I believe this one's headed to Minneapolis. headed to Detroit. Delta 2164 to Detroit, Michigan. Got a Southwest out there ready for departure as well. Southwest really kind of sneaking out on us. We did see this one, but we did have one earlier today go all the way down and out by the UPS terminal down there. Speaking of Southwest, we do have another Southwest arriving here shortly. Coming in from Fort Lauderdale on a MAX 8. 7 minutes, Southwest 1325. So this one here headed to Detroit. It's A320. Southwest up next, our next departure. Let's see, where is this? Well, that Southwest isn't popped up. That one departing Delta 2164, again, headed to Detroit, Michigan. As Southwest gets a move on. Alright, Southwest headed to Houston, Southwest 2053, that's 737 MAX 8. Getting out of here. We do have Southwest from Fort Lauderdale coming in just a minute. They're getting ready to make that left-hand turn to final. We do have this American Eagle here ready to go. We've got a Delta sitting over here on the other side waiting to get into their gate. Looks like we've got a United Express CRJ ready for pushback here in a minute. We got the wing walkers out for that one. While we wait on Southwest, let's do a little update here. Where are we at? Hey, we did it. We are now officially 5,600 subscribers. So thank you guys for getting us to 600 today. 5,601 in fact. So thank you guys. Serves hobby in Houston. Ooh, good question. Caught you looking. That's a question for Pip, I believe. Does Southwest serve hobby in Houston, or do they serve international or intercontinental too? Good question. I actually don't know. That one, all it gives me is Houston. Doesn't tell me which one. I don't know the airport code for. So it just says HOU, so they're headed to. I assume that's Houston. Intercontinental, maybe? Maybe it's. Somebody will know here in the chat. That Delta CRJ out of here. That one, I believe, sat in the penalty box earlier for quite a while. So good to see that one finally getting out of here. Where are they going? I believe they are headed to JFK. That's Endeavor 5009. Oh, that's right. Okay, you're right. So that one's headed to Houston Hobby. I always get the two mixed up. Just like Southwest doesn't serve DFW either, I don't think. Only Dallas Loves Field, but Dallas Loves Field is their home base. All right. Southwest coming in right there just beyond the fire escape. They looked really, really high there for a minute. So again, this one coming in from Fort Lauderdale. About an hour and a half flight time. So another nice arrival for Southwest. They'll go down here to the bridge route. Let's see. That's what that E175 is waiting on. They're waiting on that CRJ you guys see being pulled out to the starting line right now. Looks like we got another American 1897 coming in from Charlotte. That's going to be a 737-800. That one arriving in 8 minutes. They're still south of the airport here. I want to get Southwest crossing the bridge over here on the back side of us. To make their way down. I don't see anybody else ready for departure just yet. That American Eagle is about halfway to the end. All right, so I think it's a good time to give you guys an update on our international stuff. We do have Copa, Aero Mexico. We do have Chinook, the Grey Wolf livery. Now that is Frontier's 100th plane, or Airbus's 100th plane. I can't remember. So that one is another special livery today. That one coming in just a few minutes. That one 32 minutes out. Copa Airlines right behind them. We've got JetBlue coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. JetBlue 404. That arrival here soon as well. So Copa not too far out either. So Southwest, they're going to cross the bridge. Crossing over our main roadway. Go back and check out the CRJ. Alright, so let's get an update on Copa. Officially, Copa 47 minutes out. JetBlue 404. They're coming in one of their old liveries here today. Or maybe it's one that's been painted and the flight radar hasn't been changed. They're 30 minutes away, coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Let's see, Aeromexico's out over the Gulf right now. 2 hours, 14 minutes for Aeromexico. Air France 692. They are 2 hours, 54 minutes. Out. Should have Iceland from Reykjavik's on the way. Iceland 5 hours, 38 minutes away. Junior the Lynx is coming back to us a little later on this afternoon. Coming from Denver. Seattle flight's going to be a normal Alaska today. Delta 2496. Just left the ground there in Salt Lake City. Our viewer Barb is on that flight there. So she's got 3 hours 51 minutes left in her flight before she touches down here. Her scheduled arrival is 5:17 this afternoon. Got a United headed out to the end of the runway along with another exec jet that came down the hill a moment ago. Got a Southwest coming in from Denver later tonight or later this afternoon. Trying to look at Sammy the Squirrel livery arriving in 47 minutes from Chicago. Hey, we got Spirit Airlines coming in from Baltimore. That is going to be the birthday cake livery for Spirit Airlines, their old livery. So lots, seems like we got quite a few specials today. So stay tuned for all of these. Again, this one arriving here in about 25 minutes from Baltimore. And it is going to be the old Spirit livery. No yellow banana for this one. All right. That CRJ made its way out. We've got another CRJ, the Delta or the United Express CRJ, coming out here in just a minute. There's that CRJ that was pushing back a moment ago, you guys saw. So no ATRs, no MD-11s, none of our cargo flights today. Those are only throughout the week. So we don't see too many of them on Saturdays or Sundays, whatever day it is. I don't even know what day it is. Sunday. Yesterday messed me up. Having to work yesterday. So we got a couple of Americans going to come in back to back. American from Charlotte, and that 737-800. That one going to arrive here in 2 minutes. Yeah, Matthew, with the wind, it feels good. If the wind stops, we're in trouble. It would be extremely hot. And we're in the shade at the moment, so we don't have too much to worry about right now. Got that CRJ starting up over here, so it looks like United's getting ready to get a move on here out at the end. Pretty substantial wind out of the west here today. Alright, United better hurry up and get a move on. They've got American barreling down on them. Shouldn't be too close together though, it doesn't look like. Looks like they've got plenty of room. Just waiting on this United to get out. We'll find out where this one's headed after they get off the ground here. We're going to leave late. I think this is our 737-900 we had come in earlier. But they're going to hold off to the last minute now. Thought we were going to lose them there. Waiting so long to get off the ground. American from Charlotte, our next arrival. Gonna bounce that 737 right in here. That was definitely an interesting looking arrival. Next arrival is going to be Envoy Air. It's an American Eagle. They're coming in from Matt Mann's neck of the woods, coming in from Chicago. It's going to be another E175LR. Hey, Matt Mann, speaking of Chicago, did you hear that the Chicago street course won't return next year, as far as they know? It's supposed to be trying to go out to San Diego for the race next summer. I was watching something about it this morning before I left to come out here. They were talking about that and a couple other things. Nice exec jet departure. We do have that Delta out there. Here comes our next arrival from Chicago. Envoy Air. Next one here, going to pull off behind that 777 tail. We've got several more arrivals. Looks like we've got a Delta connection, E175. This one coming in from Austin. This one's going to be Endeavor 4944, the little CRJ 900. There's that United CRJ we saw a little while ago trying to push back before Delta came in and wreaked some havoc over there on the backside. So Delta from Austin, 2 hours, 42 minutes for the CRJ. Our CRJ. CRJ gonna come in stop early. All right, next arrival looks like a United. Looks like we got United 737 MAX 9 coming in from, again, Mattman's neck of the woods. Another one from Chicago. Speaking of CRJs, got our next one up and ready to go. Get around to United here. Again, this United from Chicago. .737 MAX 9. Looks like we got a Southwest out at the end of the runway ready to depart here in just a minute. Here they come. We've got about 4 coming in next. We got another United coming in from Washington Dulles, United 1357. And if JetBlue doesn't sneak in between, we should have that Spirit special livery right behind this United. Southwest are ready to go. Drop-off line is full down there. Or filling up pretty quickly, in fact. Hey, only 107 likes away from our goal. So thank you guys for smashing the like button. If you're just joining us, please smash the like button. If you're new here, subscribe to the channel. It's free. Come back, watch whenever you want. Hey, I know this Beach King Air. I got a tour of the hangar that it sits in. Absolutely love this Beach King Air. I love the color, the green. The green looks nice. This one's been featured here on the channel several times. Evolve Nation. Good afternoon from Tennessee. Again, also if you guys are just joining us too, 23 right, or 23 left is closed. We're operating off of one runway here this afternoon. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? There you go, there you go. Alright, here we go. We got that CRJ ready to go. Southwest, they were headed to Las Vegas. Southwest 2341 to Las Vegas. Here's our United Express. Speaking of United, we got one coming in from Washington, D.C., coming in from Dulles. After this arrival, it's going to be that Spirit birthday cake livery, or their original livery. I don't know what you call it. Skittles. People call it Skittles. People call it birthday cake. whatever it's called. Spirit up next from Baltimore. All right, United Express, they're headed to Washington Dulles. Chinook the Grey Wolf, that is the special livery here today. Frontier 3322, that's another special Frontier this afternoon. That one arriving in 9 minutes. They're just south of the airport now. Another nice exec jet departure. Thank you, Johnny V. 200 likes here this afternoon. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. Appreciate you guys liking what you're seeing. Hopefully you guys subscribe as well. We are over 600 now. 5,600. Keeping these general aviation guys on the move this afternoon. Again, if you're just joining us too, we are down a runway. So we got everybody in front of us this afternoon. No Lufty today. That's a Saturday thing. Dang, look at them. They're rapid firing these guys out of here. But we do have Air France later this afternoon. Wouldn't be an episode of the show without this, would it? Doesn't look like it's necessarily an emergency, but we do have the fire truck on the field. Alright, so Spirit, that Skittles livery, birthday cake, whatever you guys want to call it, coming right up. We've got a lot of planes in the airspace at the moment. Just in this one little square on my screen, there are tons of planes. Looks like we've got Breeze Airways getting out of here now. This is our E190. This one came in from New Orleans earlier. Melissa Reed, we are on 6. Dang, rapid fire departures out of here, boy. All of them leaving at once. Alright, the Spirit Skittle landing next. Anybody else want to try to get out of here in time and before this one? Gosh, lots and lots of departures. Wearing my arm out. I don't know what you guys call this one. I call it the birthday cake. I don't know. I thought they were going to turn out right there. Gonna go on down one more. Which way are they going to go? Are they going to go right or are they going to go left? Go left, go left, go left. Come this way. Alright, we got an American Eagle touching down now. Republic Airways, nope, they're going to go right. So they're going to cross the bridge down here at the end. We've got Republic Airways 4545 coming in from New York. This E175 from American Eagle. 1 hour, 9 minutes of flight time. Alright. JetBlue 404 from San Juan, Puerto Rico is going to be our next arrival. 3 hours, 5 minutes of flight time for this A320. We're going to go catch Spirit cross the bridge. Again, the next arrival is going to be that JetBlue 404. They are on final now. Struggling to make that land happen, you can tell. Fighting that wind. You can see them kick it to the left a couple of times there before they did in fact set her down. JetBlue from San Juan, Puerto Rico. I'll have to wait for this American Eagle to get into the gate. Alright, next arrival is American Airlines 3262 coming in from Washington, D.C. via Reagan, coming in from DCA. This is going to be an A319. I'm going to scroll back up here through the chat for a second. I think I missed somebody. It's a little melted yellow can. Nancy. Again, thank you guys for joining us this afternoon. Comes our next arrival. That American A319 from Reagan. Gonna take the high speed here. Oh man, so I just got a text message from Barb. It says she's gonna be on the right side of the plane. So we may not get a shine the light moment from Barb here. A little 2-for-1 shot, JetBlue American. I think she said her cousin might be holding the window seat. She might get her cousin to do it. So we'll be looking for that light. Later this afternoon, Delta 2496. Keep blue and carry on. Got that Frontier special livery. Chinook the Wolf, but I believe this is like, oh, bit of a difficult touchdown there for that one. I thought that was the 100th plane or something. I'll have to look here in a second. I have this plane as one of our thumbnails for one of our nighttime shows. We hardly ever use that thumbnail, but I do have that tail for one of our nighttime shows. So So we've got a Delta on the move. Hold on. Republic 5609 headed to MCO. We've got another Delta hot on this one's heels, ready for arrival. So that one headed back to MCO. So Delta, that one Delta 3238 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, at 737 at 900. Copa Airlines out just to the west of the airport here, so Copa going to be here in just a few minutes. As they get JetBlue ready here, they're going to start deboarding. Looks like Flower might be ready to go. So get Flower and Chinook there. Again, Copa getting ready to make their right-hand turns here to get on final here in just a few moments. It says they're about 5 minutes out. We've got an exec jet between us and Copa. Got a Cessna Citation X coming in from Aspen. This is Bel Air. That one I'm going to touch down here in a minute. Again, Flower the Hummingbird getting ready to push back right there. Brian Lloyd, good afternoon. Hope all is well in Richmond or the greater Richmond area. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Again, if you guys are just joining us, runway 23 left closed this afternoon. Everybody will be landing and departing here in front of us so far this afternoon. It's been quite exciting here, being able to see everybody come in and out. Bel Air from Aspen touching down. 3 hours, 1 minute of flight time. Copa finally getting on final here. So again, Copa going to be our next arrival. It's got another Frontier here in a minute. So Copa coming in from Panama City, 4 hours. About 4 minutes of flight time. Total, this is going to be a 737-8. It's going to be followed by Frontier 3352, Sammy the Squirrel livery, coming in from Chicago. So another one coming in from Matt Man's neck of the woods. Thank you guys. 210 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Trying to make it to 300 this afternoon. We were really close last week. We were 8 away from 400 last week in the subscriber count. See, even the birds like to plane spot while we wait on Copa. It is a very windy afternoon here. Hopefully the wind will continue. It's supposed to. I was checking the forecast earlier. It is supposed to continue here this afternoon. Oh, here comes that fire truck. Copa from Panama City, United Spanish cousin. Watching them try to get all these cars out of the way so they can get the fire truck in down here in the drop-off line as we see Copa. Again, a very windy afternoon here. Winds are staying steady this afternoon out of the west. Jill, it is quite busy this afternoon, actually. Lots and lots of planes here. Lots of people trying to get dropped off. They had that ambulance come in, or the fire truck pull in here a moment ago. Frontier Flower finally pushing back as we watch Copa make their way around here in just a minute to make their way back here to the gate. So Frontier from Chicago is going to be our next arrival. So I gotta plug in the phone here. Copa taking their sweet, sweet time. There they are. Gonna skip out on Sammy the Squirrel. We'll see him a little later on. We're gonna want to stick with Copa here. Yeah, Jill, we've seen several exciting arrivals here already due to the wind. Again, it's been a really steady wind here so far, coming out of the west. So, crossing these guys up pretty good. So, should be interesting as the afternoon goes. Copa to the gate. The next arrival is going to be American Airlines 2693 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. This one's going to be another 737-800. This one arriving here in 2 minutes. Jeff Davis, good afternoon. Good to see you. Alright, so American in about 2 minutes. We've got Flower pushed back. Gotta make sure I keep an eye on both ends here. Flower ready to go. So no, Harry, so this was Continental bought Copa, from what I understand, back in the day before United bought Continental. So Copa Airlines looks a lot like United when they took over for Continental Airlines. That's why I always call them United's Spanish cousin. There you go, 3 Frontiers all in the same shot. Sammy the Squirrel, Flower the Hummingbird, and Chinook the Wolf. Got that American arrival now. American gonna struggle with the wind. He buttered that landing though, despite the winds. I feel like I'm at the beach. It's so windy. Honestly, I really do. I feel like I'm at the beach because of how windy it is this afternoon. It's keeping it nice and cool though, thank goodness. We were really, really worried with the high heat index and 96 degrees temperature today that it was going to be really, really hot, but luckily today it seems to be better. So Mike, they are building a new runway. This is a really cool looking Pilatus. This is a really good looking Pilatus, in fact. I like that. So they're building a new runway over there. The current runway will then turn into a this thing's a rocket. Turn into the taxiway. And then eventually, once the new runway opens, they'll build out some legs onto the terminal. Hopefully giving us a lot more options for international stuff. We do have a lot of international stuff already, but hopefully we'll have even more of an opportunity for internationals when they get the 2040 project completed. So there you go, Flower on the move from Frontier Airlines. So again, if you guys are just joining us, make sure you guys smash the like button here this afternoon. We did cross over to 5,600 subscribers today, so thank you for that. Trying to reach 300 likes here this afternoon. As we've got Delta. Got another breeze on final. Let's see where Delta's coming from. This Delta is Endeavor 5108. In fact, coming from New York, LaGuardia. Next arrival looks like it's going to be a Breeze Airways. Moxie 540, this one coming in from Windsor Locks. 1 hour, 16 minutes of flight time for this next one. It is an A220-300. Our last arrival and departure for Breeze was an E190. So getting back to the A220-300s here. So to give you guys another update, we were at 601 the last time we checked. Now we're at 605, so thank you guys for subscribing today. So again, Breeze from Windsor Locks is going to be our next arrival. And I hope it stays cloudy like this right here, but I don't think it's going to. We've got a mixture of clouds here. $222 likes. Thank you, Pip, for that update. Again, we were 8. Last Sunday we were 8 away from 400. It's amazing work from you guys. Where's our next arrival? Alright, it's here. 0 minutes. Still hiding behind the fire escape here. The sun is creeping in closer. We've got about another 10 minutes before the sun's going to be in here on us. Our A220 from Windsor Lock. Good sounding A220. That's what we love about the A220s. So that one's gonna go to the right there. They'll cross the bridge route here in just a minute. We've got Flower the Hummingbird ready to go. She's headed to New York. There's our 757 back to Atlanta, Georgia. Saw that one land about an hour and a half ago. Iris, good afternoon. Welcome to Raleigh. Alright, looks like we got an exec jet, is it? Or is this our SkyWest? It's our SkyWest charter on the move, it looks like. Getting out of here early, this CRJ 200. This one came in from Atlantic City, I assume. Headed back to Atlantic City. So that 757 is headed back to Atlanta, getting ready to pop out from behind the trees right there. Got another Breeze Airways coming in. This is Moxie 8745. This one coming in from Portland, Maine. Another A220 300. This one arriving here in about 2 minutes, 1 hour, 36 minutes of flight time by the time they touch down. So there's that 757 getting ready for their departure. Got an exec jet on a final, this one not on flight radar. We've seen this one here before, I think. This red, white, and blue exec jet. As a matter of fact, I think it was like 2 weeks ago we saw this one here. Alright, here comes our next breeze from Portland. It's an A220 300. A220 going to stop early enough. Possibility they might just turn up and go up the hill instead of going all the way down to the bridge, hopefully. Hopefully they'll just cross right here. Yes. Looks like we got Southwest arriving now. Southwest coming in from Tampa. Nice touchdown for Southwest. So Iris, that's going to be the new runway. Hopefully they'll have it getting ready to start building our new runway here shortly. Obviously they're working on it. They're getting all the drainage and such worked out. They've still got a road to move and a couple other things to do before they can get this runway finished, of course, but that's what they're after over there, build our new runway. No, it'll be one runway. They'll turn the runway they're currently using into a taxiway, and then they'll build out some legs onto the front of Terminal 2 so we can get some more flights in here. What is happening right now? Yeah, it'll probably be more like 5 years if I had to guess. If I had to put a prediction or a time on it, I'm going to say it'll be 5 years. It took them 3 years just to build the overnight pad over there in front of the observation deck. So I'm going to say 5 to 7 years before this runway, that new runway is even close to being finished. I know they work on it every day, but from this point, this vantage point, it doesn't look like, you know, they are doing a lot every day. It just doesn't look like they're making a whole lot of inroads at the moment. Plus they're working far off where the runway is going to be, I think. So they're working like more westerly, trying to get all of that stuff straightened out over there. Hopefully some more international flights. Alright, so we got American about to touch down. I apologize for the little stutters here. I don't know what's going on. I got full 5 bars of 5G. Verizon's just crap in the bed like normal. Hopefully soon we won't have to deal with Verizon. American Eagle touching down there. I may have to make a quick settings change here. If it keeps fluctuating, it keeps going up and down, but according to my software, we've got another Delta on final. Delta 2521, this one coming in from Minneapolis, this A320-200. It's going to be our next arrival. It's got an American Eagle pushing back, so this one can take its gate. Now the 757 still sitting out there at the end of the runway waiting for everybody to get in here at the moment. They'll take off here shortly. Dude, what is your deal? Been fine for almost 4 hours. Now all of a sudden it wants to just give it up at the moment. Waiting on that Delta 757 out there at the end of the runway here, just to the right of your screen. Got Southwest coming in right now. Southwest coming in from New Orleans. Southwest 3675. 737-700. Going to be touching down here in just a minute. There's going to be another Breeze Airways coming in behind that one. So a good amount of traffic here right now. Good question. I don't know if it will or not. You're talking about the one down there by the SAS hangar, out in that big gravel area, or whatever it is out in the field. So that's the one you're talking about. I don't know if they'll reopen that or not. I know they tend to be watching more and more areas. Now they used to have the gravel lot off of Aviation Parkway there, or not Aviation Parkway, off of Lumley Road over there. They've since closed that one. Hopefully when they do build the new runway, so the EMS station, if you're familiar with that end of the runway, the EMS station has to stay there. So hopefully there will be a place for us right out there by the EMS station on whatever mountain road that's called, after they move Lumley back. Hopefully there will be a spot for us there at the end of the runway. Hopefully we'll get a good view of the runway in its entirety. Maybe we can do shows out there one day whenever that gets finished. Who knows? Passing of the American Eagles. We've got breeze again. Another breeze. Let's see. Flight radar is so messed up right now. Hold on. Coming in from White Plains, Moxie 594 from White Plains. Another A220-300. There is breeze from White Plains. This A220-300. I'm sure Delta's sitting out there and is like, all right, I'm ready to go. That 757 getting ready for their departure. Yeah, I've always been nervous to go out there because I'm always afraid that the tower is going to call the cops, or SAS might call security, or SAS has their own security. I've parked out there by their hangar before, and they'd be like, "All right, you gotta move." So don't hang out there at SAS too long either. All right, our 757 ready for departure, I think. Could be an exec jet. I can't even see the Delta. I thought that was it. I really wasn't paying attention. I was watching this American Eagle right here. It definitely looks like there's somebody on the runway though. Nice little rush there of arrivals. So on flight radar, that 75 is still sitting out there. Delta there, that Delta connection, they're headed to Cincinnati, Ohio. They do. They need to trim all of those branches out there. Thank you for this $4.99 super chat. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciate that. As always, you guys are amazing. Again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. 235 likes. Trying to make it to at least 300 today. So hopefully we can get to 300 today. Hopefully my internet will continue to work correctly here. It keeps cutting in and out for whatever reason. Hopefully it'll knock that off here in a minute. Got an American 737 heading out, ready to go. Again, that 757's out there. Trying to figure out what's going on with Southwest. We got a couple of Southwests on the backside there. One coming in, one headed to Fort Lauderdale, Southwest at 404. headed to Fort Lauderdale. We've got a life flight flying in. Oh, missed it. Trying to check and monitor everything here. Yeah, they need to do a lot of trimming of the trees around here. We were talking about that earlier here in the show. A lot of disadvantages having all these trees around. They need to take that one right there down and trim all the ones down along the way there. That's part of the reason why we don't do shows from the observation deck too, because you can't see the terminal period because of all of the trees. So alright, so Southwest coming in now. Southwest 154, this one coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. 737-700, 56 minutes of flight time. For the 700 here. Hey, Barb just sent me a message there on Instagram saying she'll be here about 5:05 this afternoon. So Barb must have the Wi-Fi on board. It may not be fast enough for her to be watching the show at the moment, but she is able to get me a couple of messages there. Thank you, Barb, if you are watching this show. So I apologize for the in and out. I don't know what the problem is with the internet. It has nothing to do with anything I can fix. I have full service, so it must be the upload speed has come down via Verizon. CTX, good afternoon. Got another arrival here, another Breeze Airways Moxie 745, this one coming from Albany. Another one from Albany, New York today. Lots and lots of Breeze on the ground here. This is what, number 4? So we got 4 A220s on the ground. So, Iris, I do Wednesday nights. We start about 6 o'clock Wednesday evening, go to about 10. We get that MD-11 departure around 9:15 or so. Yeah, I heard about that, Cap Mickey Mouse. It is a YouTube issue with the freezing, but I am having fluctuations in my kilobit range here. Every once in a while it'll drop out. Both. It could be a little bit of YouTube, could be a little bit of us. Just gotta bear with us. But again, I have full 5G coverage. It's more than likely the summertime heat. Usually what happens, the heat really causes a fluctuation, especially this late in the afternoon. Last week it waited till 4 o'clock, and if you guys heard me mention it last week, I was like, oh, here we go, 4 o'clock. So it's usually right on time, around 4. Hey, we should have our 777-200 pushed back here shortly to go over to the D gates here around the 2:15 hour. Or 3:15, excuse me. As they get ready for Air France's arrival at 4 o'clock. So we'll have that 777 changing positions here before too long. Still, that 75 still has yet to move. I think even another American's going to go out in front of it. This one here, not on flight radar. Again, if you guys are just joining us, we are down to 1 runway here this afternoon. Everything coming in at 23 right. Ron, good afternoon. I hear that A220. Which way did he go? He went the other way. He's going to come up the back bridge here. That exec jet's going to go really long. We've got an American A319 heading out. I think this one's headed back to Philadelphia. I haven't yet. So the 777 will arrive soon, around 4 o'clock, 3:30, 4 o'clock for Air France. But the American 777 has to push back and give up that gate. I'll give you guys, hey, we got Spirit birthday cake up next. We've got another Breeze. Moxie 135 coming in from Burlington. Terminal 1 is going to be absolutely full of Breeze because we have another one. So here we go. This one, again, this one coming in from Burlington. I'll give you guys an update on the Air France 777 arrival here a little later on this afternoon. So we are very, very busy here this afternoon with everybody on this side. Trying to give you guys all of the general aviation stuff as well. What little bit that I actually see. General aviation for me is harder to spot. I tend to miss more of the little guys when I'm here looking at flight radar and stuff. So Terminal 1's going to be absolutely jam-packed with Breeze. Ron, what time were you down there? You might have saw me drive by. I drove by around 10:15, 10:30. I think it was right around, no. It was right around between 10:15 and 10 o'clock. I drove by the observation deck this morning. Alright, so, do I have a minute here? We've got Delta up next. No, sorry, Air Canada 7. Jazz Aviation 671, excuse me, Air Canada Express coming in from Montreal, that E175SU. Let's give you guys an update on Air Canada. Air Canada. Man, I can't talk this afternoon. Words are really, really hard for me. Air France. Air France now 1 hour, 31 minutes away. So we got an American Airlines headed down the runway. Lots of A220 noises. Nice, Captain Mickey Mouse. Etienne, good afternoon. So, American Airlines out of here. Here we go. We're going to do rapid fire departures. Still no 757, though. Got Southwest up next, ready to get out of here. I'll try and give you guys those informations on the departures here in a minute. Very, very busy, very windy this afternoon. So very nice afternoon of plane spotting here. Southwest gets out of here. Steve B, good afternoon. Hey, Nelia, good afternoon to you. Our dear friend from the island of Madeira. Thank you, Nelia. Here comes Air Canada. Again, this one from Montreal, this E175 SU. They're not giving me a moment here to give you guys those last two departures here. Delta 757 getting ready to get out of here. Let's give you guys an update on those. That American headed to Charlotte, American 1897, that 737-800. Southwest 404 to Fort Lauderdale, that 737 MAX 8, and we all know where Delta is headed. This 757 departure headed to Atlanta. Been waiting a while for this one to leave. So thank you guys for joining us. Make sure you guys smash the like button here this afternoon, especially if you like this 757. Been waiting a while for this one to get out of here. If you're new, subscribe. Great sounding at departure out of that 7.5. Here comes Air Canada. Again, this one from Montreal. Wish this one was still the A220. They did the A220 there for a while. Thank you, Johnny V. 252 likes. Should have that 777 push back here in just a few minutes, around the 3:15 hour. Or just, I should say, around 3:15 here. As they get ready to move it over to the other side in anticipation of Air France and their 777 this afternoon. Got an American Eagle E175 touching down now. I'm going to stick with Air Canada though. We've seen a lot of the American Eagles. This is our first Air Canada of the day. American touching down, that's Republic 4658. They're coming in from JFK, New York. 1 hour, 8 minutes of flight time as Air Canada shuts down engine. This one here from JFK, Republic Airways. Gonna slowly come off the runway. We've got American headed to Philadelphia, then A319 at the end of the runway down there. That's going to be American Airlines 3262 to Philadelphia. We've got one small general aviation coming in here in just a minute. Lots and lots of traffic there for a couple of minutes. Again, very, very busy down to one runway here this afternoon. And it is quite windy as well. So it's been a good day of plane spotting so far. Again, make sure you guys, if you haven't, smash the like button. Like, subscribe if you're new. I've got to make some quick arrangements here. Try to cover up some things to keep the heat off of some stuff here. So we're starting to get to that time of the afternoon where the sun's going to roll in here on us and we're going to be cooking. Again, 108 degrees for the heat index today. So a very, very hot afternoon here. About 42.2 degrees Celsius here today. So very, very, very hot. So we're going to try to keep you guys going, try to keep all of the equipment as cool as possible. Come on, American, what are you doing? Oh, they're waiting on a general aviation aircraft to come in here. Just a moment. So again, a very busy after. Ooh, he going laying hard on that right side. This is one of our training airplanes here at the airport. Student pilot. Yeah, unfortunately no rain, but man is it windy. I don't know if you guys are hearing that at all, but the wind is really ripping down here below us. See the trees ripping. It's a very, very windy afternoon here. Can you cover that battery with that? That's what that was for. I tried to do it, it was hard to do. Hand me that. There we go. Sorry guys, trying to cover up the battery here so we can keep as much battery power as possible. We had an issue last week. Our batteries died really, really early due to all of the heat. Whoops. Our A319 back to Philadelphia. Gonna lift off early. Waiting for that American 777 anytime now. Should push back here in about 5 minutes or so. They've got to get it out of the way for the Air France arrival. Next arrival is going to be Endeavor 5072 coming in from JFK, New York. This one's going to be a CRJ 900LR. Yeah, no rain today. Got Republic Airways on the move, or American Eagle. I do believe it is Republic Airways though. An American Eagle E175 getting ready to get out of here. This one is Republic Airways 45. They're headed back to New York via LaGuardia. JetBlue to San Juan, Puerto Rico's on the push. This A320 getting ready to go. They've spent some time here. CRJ looked like he was struggling with the wind here. I forgot about the CRJ out there. It's distracted by our JetBlue pushback. Again, quite a windy afternoon here. No go-arounds yet. Hopefully we'll have some at some point this afternoon. Looks like we got Sammy the Squirrel, excuse me, pushed back, ready to head out here for Frontier Airlines. Southwest held up by Southwest. Frontier held up by something over there on the other side. So JetBlue about to push. Next arrival is going to be United at 2269 coming in from Denver, Colorado. This is going to be a 737 at 900. 2 hours, 51 minutes of flight time. About 2 hours, 52 by the time they touch down here. Speaking of United, we've got a United taxiing in quite a hurry here. Good afternoon, good evening. The sun is coming. Find out where this United's headed here shortly. This JetBlue continues. I don't know that that's going to work with how windy it is. I need that like right here. Oh, I feel it. Yeah, it works. Yeah. Yeah, it works. All right, United from Denver, our next arrival. At 737 at 900. Put the phone on an ice pack here. We'll see if that helps keep it from fluctuating as much as it is. So again, thank you guys for tuning in this afternoon. If you guys smash that like button, of course. Again, we've got that 777 getting ready to push back here in just a few minutes. All kinds of aircraft here this afternoon. Got United ready to go already. So JetBlue is about to head back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Got to figure out where that United's headed. So United's headed to Washington Dulles. That's 737 at 700. Got American Airlines 2704 coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina. Going to be our next arrival, that A321 200. Going to be up next. 270 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Just 30 likes away from our goal today. Got a long way to go today in today's show. Lots of action still to come this afternoon. Yeah, Fadia, they're not. They are not in any kind of hurry there, those dirt piles. If you want that, you can take it. I'm good, because I got the wind blowing. Alright, so the next arrival is going to be the A321 from Charlotte. wind is actually really nice. What's keeping me from dying up here today? Hey, Sue Major. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, Sue. Come on now, American Airlines has made me a liar here. That 777 should have pushed back already. Because they need to get it over here to the D gates. Oh, hopefully that cloud will stay right where it is. That's exactly what I need right now, is the clouds. The clouds in this. Lots of wind going on up here at the airport today. I'm excited for the nice, strong breeze. So we got the cell phone chilling on the ice pack, trying to make it charge. Trying to cool things down here to make our cell phone charge a little bit here. Sammy the squirrel stuck over there on the other side for whatever reason. For Frontier Airlines, they've been sitting there for quite some time. I don't know if somebody's pushing back or they're having some sort of issue or what. But all I can see is the top of their tail. Alright, so let's give you guys a little bit of an update here. Let's see where Air France is currently. Air France getting ready to fly over JFK, so she's about an hour away. 1 hour, 4 minutes left in Air France's travels. Of course, we have Barb coming in from Salt Lake City later on this afternoon. She sent me a message there on Instagram, said she's going to be arriving about 10 minutes early, seems like. She's going to land around 5:05 this afternoon. They're going to try to give us a shine the light moment here this afternoon as well. So we started the show a little bit later today, so we can run a little bit later into the evening. We're going to try to run in until about, well, as long as the battery will last. We're going to try to run a good chunk of the day here. Try to go as long as possible. Thank you, Pip, for the text message in the background. Definitely interesting. Hey, there she is. See? She knew we were talking about her. The 777. So she'll start up, move over to the other side. We do have a Delta E175 ready for departure. JetBlue getting out on the runway already, ready for their departure as well. JetBlue already on the move. No time to waste here for them, headed back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. back to the 777. You guys enjoy the sounds of those Trent 800s. We're going to mute the mic for a minute.
All right, Matt, man, have a wonderful week. We'll see you again on Wednesday. So we await the 777 to taxi over. Gotta wait on that American Eagle CRJ you guys saw a touchdown a moment ago. Again, so the American 777 headed over to the D gates so they can load passengers. They're not due out until about 6 p.m. local time here. They're just moving out of the way for the Air France 777. So Sammy the Squirrel there headed to Matt Man there in Chicago. So we'll see the American 777 again here in just a minute as it taxis around Terminal 2. Got a Breeze Airways out at the end of the runway. Let's see, where is Breeze headed? Moxie 540, headed to West Palm Beach, Florida. That one's sitting out there waiting for their departure. Yeah, no passengers on board the 777 at the moment. It's going to go over to the other gate and load. So they have to unload right there due to customs. They can load from any gate that the 777 fits at. And you'll see where the 777 goes here in just a minute. We'll get that nice shot. United lost. Where are you going, United? This isn't your side of the Terminal 2. United's going to pull a U-turn right here and turn around and go back out. They're either waiting for, they must be waiting for a gate or something. All right, Breeze to West Palm Beach on the move. Another A220-300 ready to roll. United did in fact turn around there, waiting for a gate. All right, on to the 777 again. No passengers on board. They're just taxiing her over here to this side so she can get loaded to head back to London a little later. Assume she's got to wait on the folks to get her in there. Next arrival is going to be Delta 1312. This one coming in from Mickey Mouse Town, coming in from Orlando, Florida. It's going to be another A319. So they don't have it ready yet. Let's go to our arrival from Orlando, that A319. Yeah, they make it taxi under its own power. It's a lot faster than towing it. They don't want to delay anybody else pushing back or moving in or whatever they're about to do. Still not ready for that 777. Got Spirit showing up on flight radar here. Spirit in that birthday cake delivery. I gotta make a turn here with the tripod, so bear with me. Try to turn the computer out of the sun as much as possible. Hey, Trisha. Good afternoon to you. It is afternoon in the Pacific Northwest. Thank you for tuning in. Glad you found us. Speaking of the Pacific Northwest, we do have Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle a little later on. We also have, we don't have our Vancouver flight tonight. That's another Wednesday thing, just like, Calgary. You'd think they would have had the gate ready to go by now. As much as they're sitting over there waiting. Come on, get the 777 in the gate. Taking their sweet time as usual. Alright, so let's check on Barb. Let's find out where Barb's at. Our next arrival is going to be Aeromexico coming in from Mexico City. Let's check on Barb here. Barb is like middle of the country here. She's going to come in at just after Alaska Airlines. She still has 1 hour, 26 minutes of flight time left from Salt Lake City. So, next arrival, Aeromexico Connect coming in from Mexico City. Got the 777 and the CRJ standing off here. Let's see. Let's also check on Air France. Where are you at? Air France, 47 minutes away in that 777-200. Come on now. They'll start moving about the time we turn the camera over to Aeromexico. But here it is. So I actually have Chinook the Wolf tail as one of our nighttime episodes thumbnail. I don't use it very often, but we do have it. Telling you, as soon as I turn the camera for Aeromexico, this one will come into the gate. That's always the way it goes. Still no sight of Aeromexico. It is on final though. There's Aeromexico. Gonna come out from behind the fire escape here in just a second. Looks like their new livery. This looks like our new Aeromexico livery. If you guys have never seen it, we've only seen it here on the show one time. So good to see the new livery for them. There she goes, finally. All right, we're losing Aeromexico just in time. The 777 turning around here, going to the gate. Make sure if you guys haven't, if you're just joining us, smash that like button. Trying to get to 300 today. Last week we were 8 away from 400. We missed it by 8. So if you guys would smash the like button today. Subscribe, say hi if you're new. Apollo, good afternoon. So American Airlines off to the D gate so they can load up, get ready to go. So if you're just joining us and you're new to the channel, they offload over at the other end of the terminal, and now they'll load down here at this end of the terminal. Because of the fact that Air France is going to come in and take the unload gate, due to the customs only being at one end. 12 likes away from 300. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Let's get to 300. We still have a lot of time left in today's show. Again, Barb arriving, a friend or viewer of ours arriving at 5:05 this afternoon. Little 4-for-1 shot there with that CRJ, Delta, Frontier, and American. So we do have a long way to go here in the show this afternoon. Gonna try to stay as cool as possible. So we got United 1991 sitting out at the end of the runway. That's 737 MAX 9. They're getting ready to head to Newark, New Jersey. So they'll go to Jersey. This will be a good looking 4-for-1 shot as the CRJ comes back in. Chinook, the Wolf pulling it out. Captain Farron says he'll be landing at RDU here in just a few minutes. Who you with there, Captain? We've got United coming up from Houston. We've got Frontier coming in from Atlanta. So we've got several options. We've got about 5 different aircraft coming in here. Here all in the matter of the next few minutes. We've got lots and lots of movements. We're going to get busy here. We've got United back to Newark, New Jersey. Up next in that 737 MAX 9. So again, like I said, we're going to be here for quite some time this afternoon. Got an American 737 rolling out of here too. So Captain Farron coming in on United, I assume from Houston. Nice early rotation here for the MAX 9. It's not normal. Not something we normally see out of the MAXs. Got an American Eagle firing engines just below us. Alright, so Frontier 1168 from Atlanta is going to be our next arrival. JoJo the Grizzly Bear on board this A320. That's going to be our next arrival. We got Southwest on the move here. Let's see if we can get that information on Southwest. As we take a look at American Eagle and Copa. Southwest headed to Kansas City, Southwest 4410. Again, Frontier JoJo, the Grizzly Bear livery, coming in next from Atlanta, Georgia. We've got a bunch of planes coming in here in a minute. Another 3 for 1. That Delta CRJ finding its way into a lot of our shots here the last few minutes. Give the Delta CRJ its moment in the spotlight. We also still have Spirit in that birthday cake livery here, or Skittles, or whatever you guys decide to call it. So we still have that special Spirit here. We'll see it here in just a little while. That one came in from BWE earlier. Tons of Breeze Airways here as well too. Wind's gonna shake the camera around a little bit here. Really, really windy once again. Frontier from Atlanta touching down. Let's see, who's our next arrival? We've got Spirit coming in from Detroit, Michigan. This is going to be an A320-200, and it is going to be the yellow banana livery today. This one here. We've got Air Canada getting ready to push back. So Air Canada getting ready to go as well. They've pulled the gate away. So lots and lots of action here this afternoon. Gonna get busy once again. I believe this Delta is headed back to Atlanta. We'll check it after they get in the air. Dang it. There we go. Another early rotation. Again, it is very windy, so they're able to rotate a little bit earlier here this afternoon. Yeah, overcast here and windy. At least for us here in the parking garage, definitely windy. There you go, Spirit from Detroit. Maybe we'll see Spirit come this way. See which direction Spirit decides to fly. We've got American Airlines, Republic Airways 4567 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. 1 hour, 10 minutes of flight time. Getting our computer fan turned on here. There is that Republic Airways from Nashville, Tennessee. Thank you, Trisha. I try to be as smooth as possible. Some days are better than others. We need a little bit better tripod here. Once again, I've gone through about 3 different tripods. We need to buy a Shatler, to be honest. We need to buy one of the really top tier tripods here. So thank you for your kind words. We greatly appreciate that. I'm glad you guys enjoy the show. All right, we've got another American. They're keeping me all kinds of busy here. Next arrival is going to be that United from Houston, United 1486. We'll get to that one here in just a moment. As we get to the American. Got to keep an eye on United. We're not going to stick with American. American's going to get off the runway. No go around for this. We had a go around between American and United last weekend. American on the runway and United going around last Sunday. Juan, good afternoon. Juan tuning in from Baja. All right, Spirit in that birthday cake livery, Skittles livery, whatever you guys call it. That one's going to be up after the CRJ departure, it looks like. There might be another one down there. Again, we've got all these darn trees in the way. Yes, very, very busy afternoon here at RDU. One of the busiest I think I've seen in a long time. Keeping me very, very busy. So I apologize if I miss anyone's chats. As you can see, the airport is very busy. They're keeping me nice and busy. Air Canada pushing back here in front of us. Next arrival is United 2485 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. Another 737-900. He battles the wind there. Captain Farron, good afternoon and welcome to a very hot RDU this afternoon. It is nice and windy though, keeping me nice and cool. And again, we got Miss Ramona and Will hanging out with us today. Alright, do we have any more arrivals? Frontier in about 5 minutes coming in from Denver. Junior, the Lynx livery. We've seen a lot of Junior over the last little while. So we are located in North Carolina. Alright, so Spirit up next. Dang, Spirit gonna do it early. Spirit's gonna do it really early here. Spirit Airlines not messing around, getting up and out. Little 2-for-1 shot of international flights here between Air Canada and Copa. Got another Southwest out at the end of the runway ready to go. Got another general aviation aircraft leaving here, something small. Is that a Cirrus Vision Jet G2? It's very, very busy here this afternoon. One of the busiest days I've seen in a long time. A lot of it has to do with being down to one runway, but absolutely fantastic. I love it when they have one of the runways closed, especially 2-3 left. Gives us everybody right here in front of us. Makes for a really great day. Freed, you should see the one that came in from Orlando earlier. If it leaves later, it'll be great. But it's like high visibility vest yellow, neon yellow. Very, very cool looking plane. About to get to this spot. So I'm on the parking garage. You can also go to the observation tower just below the tower down there. You'll be a lot closer to the planes, but we are up on the parking garage here this afternoon. Do I have a moment here? I think I do. I got Frontier coming in. I gotta make me a little bit of water here. We look at Air Canada and Copa. Got another little General Ave leaving. But again, I'm trying to make me some liquid IV here really fast. Sweet. Yeah, she's about an hour away now. Huh?
I need straight water.
You haven't had any water yet. I'm afraid to hydrate.
Oh, I understand.
Especially, you know, since I can't, you know, take a break and go to the bathroom. I don't like to hydrate too much. Don't want to dehydrate and kill myself, but
Don't do that.
at the same time, I can't be overhydrated. Especially if we're gonna do 9 hours.
Seriously. Runway's closed over there. Everything's happening. It's fantastic.
It's really, really busy. Have fun with that. All right, Air Canada sitting there waiting for their departure. Next arrival is going to be Frontier 2440 coming in from Denver, Colorado. Junior the Lynx delivering. So we've seen Junior the Lynx on and off here for about a month. So Junior coming in from Denver, Colorado. Thank you, Christopher Brown, for that update. 300 likes. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. But if you haven't smashed it yet, please do so. Subscribe, say hello. Glad we made it to 300. That was our goal for the day. We did cross over to 5,600 subscribers today as well. All right, we got a couple sitting out there still ready to go. Looks like Delta possibly on the runway already. Got several out there ready to go. Delta, Frontier. So our next Delta departure, if I'm not mistaken, this one's going to be Delta 2521 headed back to Minneapolis. This A320-200. This one will get a move on here in just a minute. I believe this is it right here. So I got an update from Ramona. Barb is crossing over Bowling Green, Kentucky. So she's about an hour away. She's supposed to be here at 5:05 this afternoon. Sounds like she might be arriving a little. Well, no, 40. It's 4:05 now. Oh, hey, look, here we go. I wasn't even paying attention. Copa, and that Max 9 getting ready to head back to Panama City, Panama. Whew. It's really hard when I don't have my car close by. Alright, so it looks like the possibility of the next departure is going to be Frontier? No, it looks like a Breeze Airways. Breeze Airways wasn't up on flight radar there. I don't see it just yet. We'll see it in a minute. But Breeze, no. I believe this is one of the A220s. Ready to go. I think that's all we have here on the ground at the moment. Thank you, Ramona. Air France, 17 minutes away. Here comes our next arrival. American Airlines 3008 coming in from Miami. A321 touching down. So this A319 spending 1 hour, 40 minutes of flight time thereabouts in the air, coming in from Miami. Here we go. We've got Frontier ready to go. Chinook the Wolf. And Copa Airlines ready to go in that MAX 9. Alright, let's see where Chinook's headed. Headed to Miami. Frontier 3321. Just headed out to Miami. Got Southwest coming in next. Don't know where from. My phone doesn't want to work. I got it wet here. They've just completely disappeared now. But Southwest touching down. Got another Southwest out behind them. Ready to go, I should say. Alright, apologies there, you guys. Had to get you guys back online here. Battery died, no big deal. So let's see, our first battery made it 5 hours, 17 minutes here today. So again, we're trying to get going. We had that southwest departure. I apologize we missed it there due to that quick pit stop, that quick battery change. Breeze Airways out of here. This is a bit off. Don't normally get A319s back here in the alleyway this early in the day. Yeah, lots of breeze here this afternoon. I think I've seen more breeze today than we've seen in a long, long time. So the A319, this one from Miami earlier. Southwest, that breeze heading out of here is Moxie 135, they're headed to Tampa. All right, Air Canada on the move. This one getting ready to head back to Montreal. So Air France about 10 minutes out, I believe. Let's see who we got up next. Again, it's a very, very busy afternoon. We've got Delta 1550 coming in from Atlanta, 737-900, followed by another Southwest, and then there's going to be another one right behind that. Again, a very, very busy afternoon here. Good thing we got our battery change done before the arrival of Air France. So hopefully we won't have any more interruptions here unless service just absolutely goes south on us. Which hopefully that won't be the case. We're trying to keep the cell phone as cool as possible so we don't have that interruption or that problem. How Barb's arrival is gonna look. Got Copa Airlines ready to go. Again, Barb about an hour, a little less than an hour away now. Copa Airlines on the move. Got PSA on the move as well down here below us. That American Eagle CRJ. I just made this liquid IV drink. It was already hot. Man, it doesn't take long. That water was in a cooler. So Copa Airlines back to Panama City. Southwest touching down. Southwest down. Southwest coming in from Chicago, Southwest 2224. Next arrival is going to be somewhere out there. We've got American Eagle, Republic Airways 4563. They're headed to Chicago in the E175. They're out there at the end of the runway. Actually, they're on the move already. Flight radar so far behind. So this one here headed to Chicago. 311 likes. Thank you so much. Ooh, the Carry Rail fan, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. As a matter of fact, we did have America's Greenest Airlines, Stand Up to Cancer, and I think we've got a couple other ones. What are the other ones we have today? We have a couple more retros today, right? America West. So America West retro coming in around 7:20 this afternoon. We should be here for that. As long as the batteries hold up, we've got. We just now ended our first battery. So a couple of special things coming in. Thank you so much for the super chat. I greatly appreciate that. Oops, as I lose Delta or Air Canada here. Air Canada from Toronto. We'll see Air Canada up close in just a minute. Southwest headed up the hill. So we did have the specials this morning right as we started. Again, Stand Up to Cancer, Frontiers, America's Greenest Airline. So Air France arriving here very, very shortly at 777-200. As we got Delta on the move. Dayton, what's up? Alright, so Air France on final now. Air France 692K. This 777-200 ER. Got JetBlue touching down. Very, very busy afternoon, making it very difficult for me to give you guys flight information. So be patient. Again, very, very busy here this afternoon. Planes moving everywhere. Delta, Breeze, Air Canada, JetBlue, Air France on the way. Lots and lots of movements here this afternoon. So again, like I said, with the runway closed, you see a little bit of everything. All right, Air France. About to touch down here. Alright, so we got quite the stack up out here at the end of the runway. Several planes ready to go, including Breeze Airways, American Airlines, and a couple others. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the arrival of that 777 from Charles de Gaulle in Paris. Breeze Airways up and out of here now. Lots and lots of Breeze Airways today. Nice early rotation for the A220. It's gonna pull up out of here like a rocket. Absolutely one heck of a departure. American Airlines up next. Hopefully they'll have a nice early and steep rotation. As the wind blows right hard to my left side here. Captain Farron, thank you for watching the show. Glad you were able to catch your arrival here. Alright, so a little bit of something different here. This A319 right here on the corner, not something we normally see. This A319 came in from Miami a little while ago. So let's see where Breeze and American are headed. Breeze is headed to Fort Myers. American headed to Charlotte in that A321. Still a very windy afternoon here. Alright, let's zoom out here, see what we got. I know we have Alaska Airlines coming in here in a little while. We've got a United CRJ up next. It's going to be United Express, but it's operated by GoJet. So GoJet operating a United Express. I hear another A220. I wonder if that's our Delta A220 we had a little while ago. Alright, so let's check on Barb here. She is behind Alaska Airlines. She still has about 30 minutes. Delta 2496. If you guys are tracking her on flight radar, she is about 29 minutes away. Just behind Alaska Airlines. Boy, the wind is really, really ripping. I feel like I'm at the beach. It's windy enough that it feels like we're at the beach, which is really nice because it's not deadly like I thought it was going to be out here today. I thought it was going to be really, really bad out here this afternoon with the heat. It is that Delta A220 on the move. Joshua, good afternoon. Again, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in on your Sunday. Hope you guys have had a wonderful weekend so far. Still a lot of weekend left to go. So again, we're going to stay for at least the 777 departures here. We do have Iceland Air later on, so there's a possibility we might stay for that Iceland Air. It all depends on our batteries. I've got the batteries covered. I'm trying to keep them cool. Keep the sun off of them as much as possible. Last week we only made it 9 hours. Made it 5 hours, 17 minutes on that first battery, so I think possibly we might make it a little further here this afternoon. So there goes that Delta A220. About to have GoJet touchdown, that United Express CRJ from Dulles. Alright, our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 2462. This one coming in from Los Angeles. So that'll be our next arrival. 4 hours, 25 minutes of flight time for the 737-800. So that one will be our next arrival. Here in just a minute. Then we have Southwest, another Southwest. Southwest coming in from Denver, 2 hours, 51 minutes of flight time for that 737-800. Thank you guys. We're up to 632. So thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. If you haven't, please do so. Again, we've gained a lot of new subscribers here today. So again, this one coming in from LA. That wind, boy. Wind's intense this afternoon. Alright, looks like we got somebody getting ready to go. Got a Delta out here at the end getting ready to roll. Alright, that A220 for Delta, this one headed back to Boston, Mass. Nice early and aggressive rotation for Delta. Kevin Kelly's out in Hawaii. Good afternoon, Kevin. feel like I'm at the beach. I'm telling you, it is very windy up here on the parking garage. I don't know if I can show you the microphone thing here. I don't know if it'll focus on it or not. But you can kind of see. You can see how much the wind is blowing around on the mic. Very windy afternoon. Speaking of United, we've got another one headed out here. Looks like the Max 9. We had a touchdown earlier. It's either ripping, whipping, you know. There was another one called whipping in the wind. It is very windy though. Oh man. Yeah, not having my car next to me is quite painful. Gonna have to start standing like a flamingo here for the rest of the show. Let's see, how long have we been on the air? Been on the air almost 6 hours. I haven't sat down one time. I have nowhere to sit because the car is parked one row over. No, not gonna happen. All right, we got Southwest on a final. You moving over here for the shade? Southwest coming in from Denver, Colorado. Got PSA Airlines on the move, that American Eagles CRJ. Southwest gets a move on to head up the hill there. There's PSA. Really? Really? Is JetBlue's already ready to go? I feel like that just landed. Well, that's coming off of this. It's alright. It's off of this. So it looks like this JetBlue is ready to go. Again, this JetBlue, I feel like it just came in here. It did. It came in when Air France came in. So it's not even been at the gate for 30 minutes. Maybe this one's going to go up on the hill up there. Maybe they're not actually flying out. They're just going up on the hill. Let's see what they do here. Yeah, the heat index is supposed to be about 108 today, John Southwell, so about 42.2. Luckily, we have a wind blowing, so I think that's brought the heat down significantly here this afternoon. Again, we were supposed to have a high of about 96, 97 degrees here this afternoon. But things have seemed to calm down just a little bit with the heat. It's just very, very windy, which is okay with me. The winds can keep it up. It's keeping me and the equipment at a proper temperature. All right, United, there you are. Kind of wondering what they're going to do with this JetBlue here. There's no way that's turned around and ready to go back out. All right, looks like our next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 5669. This one coming in from New York. Coming in from LaGuardia. Oh, it was canceled. Okay, so they're moving it. Something's wrong with it. Guarantee you it's going to go sit over here on the hill so they can go fix it. Yeah, currently my computer says it's 94 degrees. I don't know what thing it uses. And I don't have it pulled up on the cell phone to know what the temps and stuff are. But very, very hot day. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Let's actually take a look at it here while we're waiting. First real break we've had this afternoon. It says it's 93 degrees, feels like 104 with that heat index. And if you're directly in the sun, it definitely feels like 104 degrees. I know. We need a big cloud. No chances of rain or anything this afternoon, unfortunately. So the temperature did come down just a little bit from what they said it would. All right, so Delta on final, or I should say it's a Delta connection, but it's operated by Republic Airways. Coming in from LaGuardia, New York. This JetBlue here gonna go sit on the hill, wait for repairs, I guess, or maybe they just don't need it again for a while. The next arrival is still about a minute away. Jeff in Mass, what's up from there in Boston? Thank you for, nice to see you. 336 likes, thank you, Ramona. Still about, 60 away from beating last week's record. 392 likes. If Wednesday night's show beats out today in likes, we're about 30 away from Wednesday night's show. Wednesday was, I think, 360, 362. Last Sunday was 392. We missed it by 8. Nice little break here, though, for the next few minutes while we wait on Republic from JFK. Then it's going to get really, really busy once again. That Republic is right there. I need to grab a water out of here. So here's our Delta connection, operated by Republic from LaGuardia. Breeze Airways headed down the hill. Just got done coming down the hill. That A220 headed out now. Next arrival is going to be a private owner coming in from Columbus, Ohio, Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP. That's going to be our next arrival. As we see Breeze departing there. All right, let's give you guys an update on Alaska as well as Barb's arrival. Alaska Airlines number 3 in line, which means Barb will be number 4 as long as nobody cuts in front of her, but I believe we're going to have a Southwest cut in front of Barb here. So we got Barbara coming in from Salt Lake City. She's going to try to give us a shine the light moment here this afternoon, so we got to be extra steady. Again, we don't have much longer for her arrival. Here you go. It should be fully charged. Nice. I'm not going to use it though right now. We've got it on backup in case our cell phone messes up again. Hopefully we won't have any more problems out of it. So again, this one coming in from Columbus, Ohio. Next arrival is going to be United 1502 coming in from Chicago. This is going to be another 737-900. Got the Air France baggage. right, United touching down. Breeze Airways up next, ready for departure. Breeze Airways headed out to the runway. Looks like he's going around the Terminal 1 side. Blew right through the drop-off line here on Terminal 2. Come on, Breeze, quit hiding behind the trees. Breeze behind the trees. Get a little rhyme time in here. A gross light blue on it. I like that. See if we can figure out where Breeze is headed. Breeze Airways headed to Fort Myers, Florida, Moxie 745. Who is this? Is this Alaska? Alaska coming in from Seattle. Is this 737 at 900? That broken JetBlue gets out of here. All right, let's see. So Alaska 572 again coming in from Seattle, Washington. Next arrival is going to be Southwest from Houston. Southwest at 3241. And this one's going to be a 737 MAX 8. Then our viewer Barbara will be right after Southwest. 343 likes. Oh, I did set it for 350 today, didn't I? 3 likes, 7 likes away from our goal of 350 likes. We need to get over 400 today. Come on. If you haven't smashed the like button, do it. Come on. Let's go. We missed it by 8 last week. We've missed 400 by 8. By 8. So let's make today the day. Let's do 400. Alright, Southwest about to touch down here. Southwest again coming in from Houston, that Max 8. Coming in from Houston Hobby. Not much flare for that, was there? So Harry, I don't know if Barbara's gonna make her way up here or not. She said she wanted to, but she has her cousin with her, so she doesn't know if she's going to or not. Again, her and I talked about it last week. So she wants to come up and meet us, but she doesn't know if she'll get the opportunity to. All right, so she's next in line. Barbara coming in on Delta 2496, coming in from Salt Lake City. It says arriving in 2 minutes, but she's going to be here a little bit sooner than that, I think. 3 hours, 32 minutes of flight time for Barbara. She's got an American Eagle on the move. We still have about an hour and a half, possibly 2 hours left in today's show. We're gonna go as long as possible, of course. That's how we roll on Sunday. Go as long as possible. Anxiously awaiting Barb's arrival. She said she's in 24F. I don't know if that's on the right side of the plane or on the left side of the plane. So she's on the left, right? I have no idea. I don't know planes by the seats. Hey, there we go. 352 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Here comes Barbara. Again, Barbara's coming up from Salt Lake. So we're going to look to see if there's a flashlight on this side. Don't know that there will be. Looks like Barbara might actually have a special too. Got that sticker up under the pilot's window there. So Barbara on a special livery. So we're going to look for the light as they slow down here. I didn't see one, but welcome back to Raleigh, Barbara. Hopefully she'll be able to go back and watch that here in just a little while. That's what I thought. I thought F was on the right side. Yeah, so she was facing that way. So nice safe landing for her, and she also had that special livery there for the Delta. CA is always on the left side. Okay, there we go. So unfortunately no shine the light from her then. All right, we've got an E175 for American Eagle headed out. That JetBlue headed over to the overnight parking. Next arrival is going to be Breeze Airways, another one coming in from, this is going to be Moxie 331, coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, arriving in just 2 minutes. This is going to be the Embraer E190AR again, for the second time this afternoon. Got United from SFO arriving in 15 minutes. Gonna have quite the traffic jam again here this afternoon. So speaking of United Airlines, there we go. We got a United headed out of here. Alright, so we got one last international, and that's going to be the one that we end the show on. Fingers crossed we make it that long. Oh yeah, we should. Iceland from Reykjavik, 1 hour, 53 minutes of flight time left in their day. So about 2 hours left here in the show, possibly more. It just depends on how busy things are. Again, we can make it about 9 hours on the batteries. So we'll see what we can do here. Just gotta see how busy the traffic is. Of course, we'll have those 777 departures between now and then. So we shouldn't have any issues there. It's like a vulture. You see something? What's that look all about, dude? No. No. Maybe at the end. Alright, this one coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. Sorry, having a little bit of a snack there. This E190 coming in from Kentucky. Telly? Is that how you pronounce it? Telly from good afternoon. Alright, so Aeromexico up next in their updated livery. This American E1, or American, the E190 here for Aeromexico Connect. I saw the American Eagle E175 ready for departure. That one coming up here in just a second. So Aeromexico will head back to Mexico City. I like that updated livery. Oh, and look who it is. Air Canada gonna leave. Our friends to the north and our friends to the south gonna leave around the same time, just like last week. From New Zealand. I was wondering about the NZ. That's kind of what I thought. So good morning to you. Early morning over there in New Zealand. Air Canada closing the doors, buttoning up, getting ready to go. Looks like we've got United Airlines ready to go as well out here at the end. They're up and ready to roll. United's going to leave us heavy. Aeromexico lurking out there at the end. I do love these double departures by these two. Hey, we do have our freighter today. We've got FedEx 785 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. That one's going to arrive in an hour. I didn't think we'd have an arrival of our FedEx today. I know UPS doesn't arrive until about 5 a.m. in the morning. So they have a bunch of time. Here we go. We're about to get really, really busy here. Got Spirit on the move. Next arrival is going to be Delta 1018 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. This A319 100. That one going to arrive here in about 2 minutes. 1 hour, 37 minutes of flight time for that one. Going to be followed by an American Airlines. Looks like Aeromexico is going to depart here. Air Canada on the push. So we're not going to have back-to-back departures from these two today. So that E195, or I think it's the E190, will make their way back to Mexico City. Here's our A319 arrival from Fort Lauderdale. 1 hour, 37 minutes of flight time for this one. Southwest Airlines out there at the end, ready to go. Going to tow Air Canada a little farther out because they've got that American A319 trying to get out as well down here. So they're going to tow Air Canada a little past the starting line. Looks like we got Frontier JoJo, the grizzly bear, ready to go as well over here on the other end. Southwest of the beautiful early rotation at 737-700. Alan Lee, good evening to you. So like I said, Air Canada going out a little bit further so they can push this A319 back. Let's see where this one's headed. Southwest 4337 headed to New Orleans. We've got American 1888 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. 737-800 touching down right now. So here you go, double pushbacks. American Airlines, Air Canada, those two pushing back. Again, Air Canada would have stopped right about where this A319 is at. They obviously need to go further so they can go further. Miss Carolina gifting out 5 Carolina memberships. Frankie C, Miss Wolves, James Lowe, Scott, and Kevin Kelly all gifted a membership. So congratulations to the 5 of you guys for getting gifted those memberships. Looks like Junior the Lynx is also on the move along with JoJo the grizzly bear. We've got Spirit Airlines out here at the end of the runway as well, ready to go. I think Spirit's headed back to Detroit. So congratulations to the 5 of our new members there. Thank you, Lynn. 356 likes today. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. There's JoJo the Grizzly Bear. Here we go, you guys. We're about to get busy once again. Got all these planes getting ready to head out for departure. It's got more arrivals. Gonna be a busy little bit here. Speaking of arrivals, next arrivals, United 717 coming in from SFO. 737 MAX 9 coming in here in just a minute. Please smash the like button if you guys haven't already. We did make it to our goal. Now let's push our goal to 400. What do you guys think? You guys think we can make it to 400 tonight before we end this episode of the show? I think we can. I don't want to be 8 short again like we were last week. We need to be on it and get all 400. So come on. 400 is my new goal for the like. So if you haven't smashed the like button, please do so. So Air Canada, ready to go. That American A319 back here, getting ready to go. United from SFO touching down. And of course, if you guys are new here, please subscribe if you're enjoying what you're seeing here. And don't be shy. Don't be afraid to say hello. Ooh, he's riding out that flare for a long time. At A319. This one came in from Miami earlier this afternoon. So the possibility of this one maybe going back to Miami, probably high. Speaking of United, here we go. We've got a United departure. Another 737. United better hurry. There is a Delta CRJ barreling down on them here. I think there's plenty enough room here. United going to go long again. This 737, I believe, might be a MAX. We'll check on this one's details here in just a moment. Right, that would be kind of nice. Porter, WestJet, Air Canada. Let's get them all. Let's get all of them. That would be nice of me. Jan Wittenberg from Holland. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina. Ooh. CRJ is a little touchy on that touchdown. Looks like they're all having an interesting time. Again, it is windy out here today, so they're not quite at their smoothest. Boy, now that that sun is here, it is hot. As you can see, that A319, and I think that's Junior, the Lynx livery right there, just behind it. I know Porter brings the turboprops to Washington, D.C. They could definitely bring them here. All right, JoJo the Grizzly. Gonna get up and out of here. Buddy's doing all right, Zoe. He's chilling at home, having a good day. Hopefully they turn the TV on for him. Hopefully he's not just sitting there all bored. He does that 5 days out of the week. Southwest coming in next. Try to give you guys the flight information here. It looks like we're about to have a lot of departures. Of course he did. You probably scared him. Not really. I don't know. At least he did it when you got home. It wasn't anywhere else. Good thing for leather couches. Air Canada on the move back to Toronto. Rapid fire departures here. We've got Delta up next. They're not even going to give me time to give you guys information, are they? Here we go. Look, Southwest. Just gonna rapid fire get them out of here as quickly as possible. Southwest gonna do us a solid and rotate early. Anybody else want to roll out of here? All right, let's try to give you guys the information here on everybody who just left. That's Southwest headed to Baltimore, Maryland. Delta headed to Mickey Mouse Town. Air Canada, of course, to Toronto. We've got Delta 2600 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia here in just a couple minutes. Yeah, there's a bunch of them out there. Got another ExecJet arrival, departure. What is this? But there's still 2 or 3 on arrival. There are still 2 or 3 sitting out there waiting to go. One of which is Junior the Lynx. Looks like American's going to be next to go. American in that A319, I believe they're headed back to Miami. American Airlines at 3008. So this is our little ExecJet that touched down a moment ago. That A319 sitting right out here waiting. Watch, they'll force everybody out and then it'll get quiet around here for a few minutes. Again, we've got about an hour left before our 777 departures. We've got Air France and the American 777. The American headed back to London. Air France, of course, back to Paris. These two are going to do rapid fires here. You can already see Air France hitting the tarmac. I mean, Air France. Frontier hitting the tarmac. So American 3008 headed back to Miami. And Frontier is already on the move. Junior the Lynx, ready to roll. Getting them out of here without delay. So they're working on getting the American 777 situated here. They're loading baggage and stuff. Delta touching down from Detroit, Delta 1407. It's going to be an A319. Yeah, so we have Montreal, Vancouver, and we also have WestJet from Calgary. Took me a minute there. A little bit of a brain fart. here. Delta from Atlanta coming in here in just a minute. That's going to be followed by another American, I believe. Where's this one coming from? American 1894 coming in from Charlotte. It's going to be an A321. But our next arrival is going to be that Delta 2600 from Atlanta, Georgia. That one arriving here in just a moment. They did make their way around on final. Got another Spirit Airlines on the way in. Spirit 1786 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. It's going to be number 2 in line, I think. I think it's going to force American from Charlotte out. That's going to be followed by an exec jet here in just a minute. So again, thank you guys for spending your Sunday with us, or part of your Sunday, however you guys have done it today. I want to thank you guys again for hanging out with us. It's been a nice long day. Got plenty more to go. We still have the 2 777 departures left. We have Iceland on their way. Speaking of Iceland, let's give Iceland a check. We also have that FedEx 767 coming in here in just a little while. So it looks like Air Canada or Iceland, it looks like it's pretty close to being over Toronto. So 1 hour, 21 minutes. Hey, your car is over here. Come on, shush. Thank you. So 1 hour, 21 minutes left for Iceland. Got our Memphis flight arriving in 36 minutes. FedEx 785, that's 767, 300F. First, we've got Delta from Atlanta. Hey, 373 likes. Thank you guys. Very nice. Mr. Av Geek going to be hanging out at the airport here. Here comes Delta from Atlanta. Mr. Av Geek, you're going to come out here to catch the 777 departures. Should be a good time. About an hour left. A little less than an hour for their departures. Yeah, hopefully we can reach our 400 before. We're 28 likes away from 400. So again, thank you guys for liking the show today. And again, if you guys are new, please make sure you subscribe. Feel free to say hello in the chat. Watch whenever you like. You don't have to watch every time. Subscribing to the channel really helps though, so. So thank you guys for liking and subscribing today. Next arrival is going to be Spirit Airlines from Newark, New Jersey. It's going to be an A321. Going to be a real banana, not a small one. So back to the normal livery. We did have the birthday cake Skittles, whatever you want to call it. Spirit Airlines livery here earlier today. It's really bright. Yeah, I see it. The sun. The computer or the fan? All right, here we go. Spirit from Newark. Hey, Nelia. Good to see you again. Thank you for your support as always, Nelia. Lynn says we're 14 away. All right, let's go over, let's see, what do we got? No, we got a bunch of arrivals, never mind. I was gonna say, let's go check on the 777. So we've got NetJets coming in from Teterboro, Cessna Citation Longitude, coming in 1 minute. So we'll hang out right here while we wait for that Cessna Citation. Big, really steady wind. I'm telling you, I feel like I'm at the beach, as windy as it is right now. Very nice. It's definitely made today very bearable. Hey, we're 10 likes away. Man, you guys are making it explode. Thank you guys so much. You've got 4 planes right here back to back. So the first one up is a NetJets from Teterboro, 1 hour 27 minutes of flight time for the Cessna Citation. Man, I can't say that. Words are difficult this afternoon. So again, this one coming in from Teterboro. It's a really fancy airport there just outside of New York. Oh, 7. You're counting the likes? Oh, okay. Ramona's counting the likes. I'm trying to figure out what she was doing. So she said we're 7 away. So thank you guys. If we make it to 400 likes today, that would be fantastic. If we're 7 away, we've already beat last Sunday. We came up 8 short last Sunday. So this Sunday, we've got to get there. I'll give you guys an update on the like count. We did start with 5588 today. Last time I checked, we were up to 5632. Alright, so American Airlines is going to be our next arrival. American 1894 coming in from Charlotte. We'll do all that in just a minute. Let's focus on our planes here. We still have one more retro jet here around 7 o'clock tonight as well. It's supposed to. If it's American Airlines, chances are they may change out the equipment, unfortunately. Hopefully not, but American Airlines is bad to do that. So this one coming in from Charlotte, 28 minutes of flight time for the A321. Now we're 5 away. All right, Delta on the move out of here. Let's see who our next arrival is going to be. It's going to be Republic Airways 4518. That's going to be an American Eagle operated by Republic. Coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's going to be an E175 LR. 51 minutes of flight time for that one. As Delta makes their way out of here. All right, let's switch over here really fast. Give you guys that update. We're up to 56.46. We started at 55.88. So if you haven't subscribed, please do so. Subscribe, say hello. It's free. Come back, watch whenever you like. All right, there's the Republic Airways from Pittsburgh. Alright, next arrival is going to be American Airlines. Coming in from Philadelphia, American 1441. This is going to be an A320-200. Again, this one coming in from Philadelphia. Uh-oh, this one must not have a gate. This A321 you see coming around the corner here, this one must not have a gate, so they're going to have to, looks like they might have to sit here and wait. 4 away, 404. Hey. Nice, we did it. Thank you guys for getting us to 400. And we still got a lot of show left. So thank you guys so much. Dana gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Greg G received that. Thank you so much, Dana. Greatly appreciate the support. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for getting us to 400 today. Man, and many, many more, hopefully. Again, we still have a long while left. We're going to run probably until the battery runs out or until Iceland's arrival. One of the two. Looks like the equipment's holding up. My equipment might outlast me. I think as soon as I get home and get off this foot, I don't know that I'm going to be able to get back. I don't know that I'm going to be able to stand again. Or walk tonight. Will wants me to come over and sit down so bad. But I am afraid if I sit down, I won't be able to get back up. Thank you guys so much for 400 likes. And again, thank you, Dana, for the gifted membership. You guys are absolutely killing it today. Nice turnaround there for that A321. I knew he couldn't sit there for long. He'll go over there and sit, I assume, like I said, waiting for a gate. Thank you, Nelia. All right, next arrival looks like Delta 508 coming in from Los Angeles. This one coming in from LAX. Got Southwest out there at the end of the runway, ready to hit it. They're not up on flight radar, but they are ready to go. Looks like we've got Pike the Otter livery coming in from Houston here in about 14 minutes for Frontier Airlines. Our FedEx 767 arrival is in 22 minutes. So we're gonna wait Southwest out here so they sit at the end of the runway. All of the luggage doors, cargo holds closed for the American 777. Air France and American should be ready to go here shortly. Almost 6 p.m. here. We'll have those 777s roll out here in just a minute. James K coming at us from ILM. Welcome to the show. Got a private jet here about to touch down. Again, the runway closed. If you guys are just joining us, we've had everybody on at this side today due to 23 left's closure. So when it's busy, it's busy. Boy, they've been keeping me absolutely busy. Cool looking exec jet. It is not up on flight radar, by the way, if you guys are wondering why I'm not giving you any information. All right, Southwest ready to go. There's a Delta out there behind Southwest. Southwest lined up, ready to go. Southwest not up on flight radar just yet, but that Delta is. So let's see. It says unavailable. It is a 737-9. No, that's all I've got for the Delta. Still under that heat advisory here. Sorry, misstepped. So Delta out there at the end. Let's take a look at and see where Southwest is headed. Southwest 1283 headed to Tampa, Florida. Leaving one hot, humid area to go to another. I honestly don't think that we're much different than Florida in the heat and the humidity this summer at all. This has been some of the worst humidity I've seen all in a very, very, very long time. It's been very humid this year. Very hot. No different than living in Florida, in my opinion. It feels like here the last few weeks. All right, Delta up next. It's Delta 1550 headed back to Atlanta, Georgia, 737 at 9 GP. Thank you, Faria. Yes, it does. Lots and lots of hard work out here this summer for me. Trying to get this show up and off the ground. You guys are absolutely doing an awesome job helping us get this show off the ground. Let's see, so Matt Man gave us 1,000 by Labor Day, or 6,000 by Labor Day, right? I think we can get ahead of that. 6,000 by Labor Day. It looks like there's somebody else down there at the end of the runway. There are a couple down there. I think we can get in front of it. I'd like to get to 6,000 by my birthday, but I would have to be on the air every single day of the week to get to 6,000 by my birthday. So my birthday is less than a month away. So you can see a couple of wingtips out there. A couple getting ready to go. Let's go check on American 174 Heavy. Check on this one here for a minute or two while we look for our next arrival. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4427 coming in from LaGuardia. We do have an American now that I turn the camera around. We've got one trying to get out of here. We've got American Airlines 2462 headed to Los Angeles here in just a minute. Can all create 1,000 accounts. Yeah, we want to. I'm 400 away. 400 and some change away from reaching 6,000 subscribers. Matt Man said we'd have it by Labor Day. My birthday is exactly in the middle of August. I think we're going to do a show the day before my birthday, which will be a Wednesday. My birthday's on a Thursday this year. I didn't do a show on my birthday last year. Not sure if I should or not this year. Probably not, being that it is Thursday. Thursday, it's hard to get into the parking garage here. I also have to work that following Saturday. So all of our fun will have to be had, I think, the week before my birthday. Unless I can find somebody to work for me that Saturday. And we can figure out what to do from there. Southwest headed down the hill. That'd be something. 400 and let's see, what are we up to right now? 651. So 450, 350, yeah, 350 subscribers by the 14th of August. Or the 15th of August. So you go southwest, making their way out. That is very true, Nelliam. Seems like a lot of my subscribers have come through here the last few weeks. I've had a lot more folks viewing the last couple of weeks, so I want to thank you guys for being here and watching more and more episodes of the show. It's really helping the channel grow. Checking the statistics of everything, and it really is helping the channel grow. It's making YouTube push us forward. So thank you guys for watching. Delta Airlines. Ooh, see, so Madeira Island's gonna celebrate my birthday. I kid. But that is awesome. Maybe I should have got my. If I could have got things rolling with some of the things that we're working on outside of the show and outside of work, that would have been a good birthday. Go over there and have a party on my birthday. All right, American 777. As you can see, the gate has been pulled. The American 777 getting ready for pushback here, getting ready to head back to London. Oh man. What did we say the highest light count was, Will? 500? No. Well, that was for Charlotte. The one for Charlotte, I think, was like 500 and something likes. So then we have, today breaks a record for RDU, period. Because last week was 392. Right? How many? We're at 411 already. So we broke the record. Alright, so we've broken the record at 411 today. So Will telling me that 410 likes for any one episode here at RDU was our record. So we have completely broken that record. So thank you guys for that. 5 what? 543? What do you mean? Oh, is my highest all time. Okay, so 543 is my highest all time. We've broken the RDU record. That was a Charlotte show, right? Yeah. We're 37 subscribers away from reaching 100 on the day. So thank you guys. See, we're at 413. Heck yeah, you guys are amazing. Dang it, YouTube. Ugh. I hate these new things that they put up above the chat. Go away. Close. Can I close you? I can't see my analytics when it does this. Can't see how many of you guys are watching when they do this. There we go. All right, there she goes. The American 777 pushing back, getting ready to head to London. So, will it be a race? Will the Air France 777 push back here just a minute? $420 likes. Perfect. All right, the American 777 pushing. We've got Southwest on the move. So, Mrs. Carolina, hopefully that answered your question on how we've broken records. Next arrival, Frontier Pike the Otter coming in from Houston. This one, I can't remember whose favorite this was. I think this was one of Molly's favorites, I think. So, Pike the Otter from Houston Intercontinental. 2 hours, 20 minutes of flight time. Looks like we're about to get slammed out busy once again. Southwest headed to Dallas. 737 MAX 8. That was that departure. Now we're just waiting for the Air France 777 to push. American already pushed. Ready to go. Hopefully they'll go back to back, but it doesn't look like it if they don't hurry up and start pushing. Maybe the American 777 will get delayed, but I think Air France isn't due out till like 6:30. Is what it normally says, about 6:30, but they always go early. You can hear the 777 starting engines over there. We have that next arrival, that Delta 2699 coming in from Minneapolis. It's going to be an A320. Very bumpy. Setting that down there. Does that solve all your problems? Blowing the horn. Alright, since we passed 400 likes, I'll stop asking you guys today. By the way, All right, so the American 777 ready to go. We're waiting on Air France to push back. We've got Breeze Airways out at the end of the runway ready to go. Got that FedEx 767 on final, arriving now in just 2 minutes. As Breeze might get out of here. So I was thinking we would stay for the Iceland arrival. I think they have about 30 or so minutes. We've only been here 7 hours tonight, or today so far. Still have lots of battery left. All right, our FedEx 767 coming in now. All the cargo loaders for the 777 have moved. Right? Now, yeah, that would be good. Buy some solar panels and set them up. And definitely get a lot of charge out of the sunlight here today. We've got to get our networking stuff. We got to get an unlimited network here as well, so we can stay as long as we like. Iceland arriving in 44 minutes. Thank you, Johnny V. Again, we still have a lot of battery power left, so there's no telling how long we'll actually stay tonight. If the batteries die in about 2 hours and we make it to 9 like we did last week, I'm okay with that too. Breeze Airways up and out of here. This is 767. Makes its way down to FedEx, bringing all of our packages to us here in the Triangle. Next arrival is going to be a Delta, it looks like. We've got Alaska Airlines up on. We've got a Republic Airways. This is Delta Connection coming in from Hilton Head Island. So we saw this last week too. We saw a American Eagle Republic Airways come in from Hilton Head. This is not a normal flight, I don't think, unless Republic's just doing it on Sundays. But this is the second week in a row we've seen one from Hilton Head Island. 52 minutes of flight time for this one from Hilton Head. The American 777 sitting right there waiting for their spot. I'd almost rather do my shows in the summer than I would to do them in the winter. It gets dark too early. I like the long days, the long daytime shows I'm able to provide you guys. If it were wintertime, it'd already be dark right now. We'd be watching these two leaving in the dark, and I don't like that. That's why we're trying to take as much advantage of the summer as possible. Plus, the wintertime is just painful to me. I can handle the heat. The cold bothers me. And see, the equipment and I are opposite. The equipment can't handle the heat, whereas I can. And I can't handle the cold, but the equipment can. Although we did buy that heated jacket last year, which was fantastic. It made a world of difference. We've got a Velo 675 on final here. This one coming in from New Haven, Connecticut. 1 hour, 14 minutes of flight time. Yes, exactly. The summertime sunsets are absolutely amazing. Alright, so the American 777 making their way out to the end. A Velo coming in. Again, they're coming in from New Haven, Connecticut. Again, let's see, how long was that flight? 1 hour, 14 minutes of flight time. This 737-800 about to touch down here in just a second. Alaska Airlines down the hill. Alaska getting ready to make their way back to Seattle. Agreed, Henry. Driving in South Carolina, period, is just not fun to me. I don't like the roads in South Carolina. Like, you cross into South Carolina and they're just bumpy. Of course, I-95 really stinks either way. Doesn't matter where you are. All right, the American 777 ready to roll. American 174 Heavy headed to London. Our next arrival is American Airlines 1326 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. It's going to be a 737-800. That's going to be our next arrival here. You saw Southwest coming down the hill. We have Alaska Airlines out at the end of the runway, ready to go back to Seattle as well. Still waiting on our Air France. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Still no movement out of Air France there. So you need Allegiant. All right, we've got another American Airlines arrival here. Looks like American 1891 coming in from Miami, another A319 from Miami, Florida. Going to be our next arrival here. A319 making it 1 hour and 38 minutes of flight time, all the way from Miami. Now the question is, no, I guess it won't, because there's 2 American Eagle E175s back here. I was going to say maybe this we'll have this other surprise A319 back here. The one from Miami earlier this afternoon coming to the alleyway back here for all of their services. Got Alaska Airlines up next. Again, they're headed back to Seattle. We go, Alaska Airlines on the move. Alaska 572. They're on a 737-900 tonight. 737-990. Alaska pulling a United. Leaving way late. Come on, Air France. And we're waiting on that 777. They should start pushing back here anytime now. Although I think they did arrive a little on the late side this afternoon, so there could be the possibility of a late departure. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Delta. It's going to be a Delta connection. It's going to be Endeavor. 5322. This one coming in from Washington, D.C. via Ronald Reagan. Their DCA. So the CRJ about to touch down. One of the E175s sound like they're ready to go, and there you go, the Air France 777 pushing back, getting ready to go. So he figured it would be around 6:30. Got American Airlines up next for departure, I think. As they check out Air France. We have an American 737. They're going to rapid fire us out of here again. Southwest already on the tarmac. Way late. Gonna turn back here and enjoy the Air France. Check out that Southwest departure here in a moment. Enjoy the sights and sounds of the airport. Southwest 2644, they're headed at 2 at Denver, Colorado at 737 at 700. Heck yeah, that light count just keeps right on going. Gonna have to set that 430. It's gonna be our record there. Whatever we end with will be an RDU-like record. So you guys got to keep that in mind. Whatever we hit tonight will be the new RDU record. The previous record was 411. The highest light count we've ever had has been 543. I believe that was at Charlotte. So we're well on our way to setting records tonight for RDU. So thank you to everybody for smashing that like button today, and if you haven't, please go ahead and do so. We busted my expectations by almost 100. I had it set for 350 likes today. As you guys can see, we're up to 432 likes. Well, while we're waiting here as well, $56.59 is our subscriber count. We started the day with 5588. So again, a huge thank you to you guys for smashing the subscribe button today as well. We're trying to at least get 70 out of the day. We've been averaging anywhere from 65 to 75 every episode here for the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks in fact. Even on Wednesday night, I think we came close to 70 new subscribers. I would, again, Mattman said we would probably get to 6,000 subs by Labor Day. I'd like to hit 6,000 by my birthday next month. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. It's free. Come back, watch anytime you like. Got this American Eagle pushing back. That's going to mess up our turn it up for Air France, I feel like. So my birthday is the 14th. Probably be out here on the 13th. I don't think I'll actually be out here on my actual birthday. I wasn't last year. Delta getting out of here, this A319. Right in to that left bank. Nice. Just don't get in trouble. If you get in trouble, I don't know you. Yeah. All right, next arrival is going to be JetBlue 2783 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. Arriving now in just 2 minutes. We've got an exec jet here on final. Touching down here. We've got a Delta, another A319 getting out of here. That's what we were going to look at. Delta 1275, that A319 just departed. They are headed down to Tampa. Do have one more retro livery coming in later on this evening, sometime around at 7. Hops the Rabbit coming in from Tampa here in just about 20 minutes or so. Iceland from Reykjavik now 11 minutes out. Here comes JetBlue from Boston 2783. Nice. 3 days technically before my birthday. All right. See, told you this American Eagle would mess up our departure of Air France here, but enjoy anyway. That was Air France back to Charles de Gaulle in Paris. TPV, good evening. So again, I just want to thank you guys for sticking it out here with me today. It's been a long day. Still got a long way to go. Got another hour and some change left in the show. Need to look at our battery here and see how much power the battery has. Blue, what? Beautiful. I've seen this one here several times, I think. Again, this one came in from Boston. Got a Delta departure here. It's not up there on radar. 7 likes of short of 450. Thank you, Lynn, for that update. 7 likes short of 450. Another big gust of that wind coming through. Delta headed to Detroit. Delta 1407 headed to Detroit, Michigan. Got an exec jet about to touch down over here. Nice looking little exec jet here. I like the shade of blue. Looking really good. Nice and clean and shiny. Next arrival is going to be Southwest 910 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. It's going to be coming in from Dallas Loves Field. 2 hours, 20 minutes of flight time for the 737-700. We still have, who do we have leaving now? It looks like we have Delta CRJ getting ready to depart here. Southwest from Dallas, about to touchdown here. 2 hours 21 minutes of flight time for the 737 700. Iceland from Reykjavik, our next arrival. The 737, I think it might be a MAX tonight. I don't remember. I know I clicked on it. It is the MAX 9 tonight. The bright blue livery. Southwest gonna give it the beans and head up the hill here. Got an American Eagle departure here. Iceland from Reykjavik. There we go. That 737 MAX 9. Flying 5 hours, 57 minutes. So that American Eagle departure a moment ago, they're headed to Chicago O'Hare. That is Republic Airways 4425. We'll get a really good look again at Iceland when they bring their way around to the gate. We've got Delta 3246 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, another 737 at 9 ER. Arriving in just 1 minute. Looks like we got another Delta headed out to the runway. He better hurry up. I think he's got plenty of time here. This is the one we saw come in from Salt Lake City with Barbara on board. This one having that special sticker below the window. This one here more than likely headed it back to Salt Lake City. Lost it in the sun. Hey, we're 3 likes away from 450 likes today. Again, a huge thank you to you guys for smashing the like button. Here comes Iceland. Gonna skip out on that one from Atlanta. Delta 2496 was that departure. Currently NA on where they're headed. I think they're headed back to Salt Lake City though. Yep, headed right back out to Salt Lake. Gonna stick with Iceland here. Frontier, American, Frontier, and American. That's how they're going to fall next. It's going to be our next 4. Frontier 3372 is going to be coming in from Tampa. It's going to be an A320. That's Hops, the Rabbit. Hey, Michael C. Good evening. 450 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Lynn, for that update. Absolutely amazing. Thank you guys for smashing that like button today. We have set a record for any one of our RDU shows. So thank you guys. A huge thank you to all of you. Yeah, it's hot here too. It's finally starting to cool down a little bit. Computer says it's 93 degrees, feels like 104. With all of the humidity we got going on here. Come on, Iceland. Of course, they don't have your gate ready. Captain Farron, good evening. There we go. Iceland, that MAX 9 to the gate. Again, that next arrival is coming in from Tampa. That is Frontier 3372. Looks like we're going to have an American Eagle get out of here before we have that arrival. Looks like we're going to have a Republic Airways scoot on out. No, it's not Republic Airways, excuse me. This is American Airlines 1441, headed out to Philadelphia. It's A320-200, headed up to Philly. I've seen a big mixed bag come in from Philadelphia today. Daniel, I think it is. I don't think we have any more. We don't have any more international arrivals. I think Air Canada. We may have one more Air Canada from Montreal or Toronto. I don't think Vancouver or WestJet is tonight. I think those are both on Wednesdays for us, for the show. So again, Frontier coming in from Tampa. Hops the Rabbit on board. Next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4399. This one coming in from Chicago. It's going to be an E175LR. We've got a couple headed out for departure here. One American, one Delta. That's the plan, Matthew. At the moment, we'll be here on Wednesday. Should be here all afternoon. Josiah from Costa Rica. Good afternoon, good evening. Yeah, I should be here Wednesday. Unless something happens, do our normal Wednesday afternoon thing. Christopher using that talk to text there. I was a little confused by what he was trying to say. Alright, so Republic, again from Chicago. We have Frontier behind that. We're going to look and see. Is that special still coming? They must have changed it. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured they would do. Sounds about right for American Airlines. Alright, so we got another Frontier here. Let's see who we got on board our next Frontier. Frontier 3313 coming in from LaGuardia. Hey, it's Hummingbird, or Flower, the Hummingbird returning. She was here earlier this afternoon. Followed by Envoy Air 3770. This is an American Eagle operated by Envoy, coming in from DCA. After our, what you call it? Yep, Captain Farron, it does. It's a very hot afternoon. If it weren't for the wind up here on the parking garage today, I don't know that we could have made it the whole show today. It's extreme. Without that breeze, I don't know that we would have made it. I don't know that the equipment would have made it, even with the fans and all that we got going on. Very, very hot day. and I haven't moved. I've been standing for 8 hours and 10 minutes. I have not sat down one time this afternoon since we started this show at 10. Well, we started the show at 11, but I got here and got unpacked at what, 10:30? So right at 10:30, I was moving stuff. So I've been on my feet for 8 hours, 40 minutes. It's a problem when you can't park the car where you need it. I had to park the car in the row over, unfortunately. I had to unload the car and bring everything over here. And there's not enough room for a chair either. Right where I'm at, there's no room for a chair. So there we go, the second time today, Flower the Hummingbird arrival. Let's go down here to JetBlue here really fast. I've got to make a quick check on everything. Check our batteries and stuff. Nelia, have a wonderful night. Sleep well. 462 likes. Thank you guys so much. We still got a lot of time left in the night. What do you guys think? You guys think we roll on into the evening? Give you guys possibly a little sunset? How long have we got before the sunset? We got about an hour and a half here before the sunset. I've got plenty of battery. It looks like we've only used 1 bar of battery here on this second battery. Been on this second battery for almost 3 hours even, and we've only lost 1 bar so far. So we can make this a really long show here today. Don't know that we can stay for Iceland's departure. I think they depart at what, 8:30? No, I haven't. I got it to work earlier, but for whatever reason, I can't get the, I need to take every single thing in, including my soundboard. Again, I worked yesterday, so I wasn't able to pull everything in and work on the show, like the ATC stuff. I got it working today, but it was so low you can't hear it, and that was with all of the volume turned all the way up. so I don't know what the issue is there. I need to look at the soundboard itself to turn up some of the settings within the soundboard itself in order to bring you guys ATC. But it was working today, or we can just make the show really, really low and really, really quiet so you guys can hear ATC. That's about the only way we can make it work. Got Spirit coming in from New Orleans. NKS 1278. Lots of Frontier over there. We got 3 of them. Pike the Otter, Flow, Flower. Man, I can't talk today. And Hops the Bunny. So that last departure was Delta 2600 headed to Atlanta. Spirit from Night Nelia, have a wonderful night. Spirit from New Orleans, going to be one of our next arrivals here. Got an exec jet pulling in now. Looks like we got a United slow roll here. Well, we were supposed to have one more special livery here today, but I think that was cut short. I'm looking at flight radar here to see what we got. If we've got anything special, anything unique, I think we're pretty close to seeing everything today. It's all up to you guys if you guys want us to stay for a little bit longer. All right, so Spirit from New Orleans is going to be our next arrival. as United makes their way out. We do have a small one on final here, one that's not on my flight radar. Let's see, do we have anything unique? No more specials for the day. How many more do we have? 1, 2, 3. This is coming in 5 minutes. Southwest 13 from Baltimore. All right, Lynn, thank you so much for being here today, all day. I greatly appreciate that. I don't think we're going to be too much longer here on the air. In fact, after going through our next few arrivals, we don't really have a whole lot of interesting things here. And I do need to get up early in the morning. I got to be up around at 6 o'clock to get to work. So we may end the day with a little bit of battery left over. We've been on the air for 8 hours, 21 minutes today. Technically only 8 hours, 17 minutes. We started right at 11 o'clock. So it is starting to dwindle down here. Got about 3 more arrivals here. We'll say 4. I think we'll end the show with Southwest from BWE. Southwest 1895 coming in from BWE in about 10 minutes. No. I'll let you do the last 2. We'll let Will do the last 2 arrivals here tonight. So we got Spirit and Delta, and then he can have American and Southwest. So again, Spirit from New Orleans. That'll give me a few minutes to pack up some of our non-essential items, take them over to the car. As we wind this long day down, again, I want to thank you guys. We're up to 465 likes. That sets a record for our shows here at RDU, so thank you guys for smashing the like button, getting us there. $469. Thank you, Chris. Chris and Ramona, thank you guys so much for that update. Hey, 470. I'll give you guys one final subscriber count for the day. Twenty-four shy of 100 subscribers today. if my math is correct. There it is. Almost lost United in the sun. $543 is our record for the most likes for any one of our shows. Spirit Airlines up the hill here. So I got one more arrival here tonight. And then Will has the last two, the American and this Southwest. So here we go, my last arrival of the night. We're gonna let Will handle the last two. Alright, you're up. Again, we're going to do our last two arrivals here tonight. That next arrival is Republic Airways 4596, this American Eagle coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Dang! Check out that unique. I saw it over there, but that's a really nice exec jet. I like that. I like the way it fades. I might actually have one more arrival here. How long is that? Are those two equal distances here? 7 minutes, 4 minutes. I've got two Southwest on final here. $19 likes away from 500. Thank you guys. Dang, did we go up to 80? So next arrival is going to be that Southwest 1895 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. We'll see if we want to stay for the Houston one. Or Austin. Austin will be our last arrival, so we'll let Will do 3 here. Gonna let that give that exec jet time to get out of here as well. So we'll let Will handle 3 of our arrivals today. Might not be able to walk tomorrow. My foot hurts so bad it's not even funny. Huh?
Should have let me do the camera
Plus I'm wearing new shoes, so that had made it much easier. right, again, Southwest from Baltimore is going to be our next arrival. Southwest 1895. It's coming. Be patient. Calm down. Calm down. It is on final. Our second to final arrival tonight. Again, we got Will on camera here. Give you guys the last three arrivals of the night. We do have a unique exec jet departing here in just a minute. We have another exec jet on final here. That one not on flight radar. So our final arrival now, just 3 minutes out. Dang, that's a blue Corvette. Just get my car wrapped in that color. I like that. Pike the Otter getting ready for their departure. Again, we've got 2 more arrivals. Hopefully that exec jet will depart here for just right here before we end the show. Is that exec jet right there? It is our exec jet. Gonna leave out with that early rotation. Again, a reminder, we've got Will on camera, our apprentice here. One of these days he'll be able to do his own show here. Dang, what an exec jet. That thing was nice. It's pretty good. Nice job getting that departure. Put this odd delta back here. Got your Southwest up there ready to go. Again, this Southwest from Nashville, no, from Baltimore, sorry. Southwest 1895 about to touch down from Baltimore, 737-7 CT, whatever the CT means. Well, you know what? We're gonna fall 30 minutes short this week than what we did last week. Last week we did 9 hours, and what the funny thing is well, we still have almost a full battery here. We could probably make it a full 10-12 hours today, but we've run the course of everything so far today. We don't have anything special. Don't have anything special left. The only thing we have special or unique is Iceland's departure around 8:30, 9 o'clock. That's still an hour away. Again, I've got to get home. So today, the only reason we started the show so late today was 1, I worked yesterday. 2, I wanted to make sure we had enough battery power to catch Barbara's arrival. We did that. we exceeded that. So I don't know what the difference was between this week and last week and the batteries and the way they ran out so early last week, but it looks like we could probably go about 10-12 hours today. So hopefully next week will be about the same. Next week we'll start early. We'll start a little earlier next Sunday. You guys seem to enjoy the 9 o'clock start time last weekend. So I figure maybe we'll start again at 8 o'clock on Sunday. Oh, so it is a special. It's
It just has a
the sticker on the decal on the front. Oh, okay. So this one coming in, Ramona let me know that it's called a Warrior 1. Mrs. Carolina gifting out a membership. Thank you, Mrs. Carolina. Greg got that one. Beautiful looking shot there of Southwest is 700. So this one will have a decal on it under the window. So this one here will be our last arrival of the night. We've got a couple of departures out at the end of the runway. How many do we have sitting out there? Do we want to stay for those departures? Of course, Will's going to shake his head on those. I can't get my phone to zoom in to see how many are out there because my hands are sticky. So this one here is called Warrior 1. It's got a sticker up under the window there. I think it's on the other side. It's on the right side, ain't it? I can't really tell. Still be on an hour later. No, Pip, we're gonna head out. I've got to get up early in the morning, as usual, and of course yesterday I worked, so it's gonna be a long week coming up. We've got a couple of departures here. We've got American and Frontier, so we'll snag these 2 departures here, and then that will be it. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna start pulling cables and such, get us ready to go here. Start getting things loaded and ready. And they're gonna do it very quickly. Frontier already on the runway out there at the end, ready to go. They just gotta await this one's departure. Man, I can't believe how much battery we have. Interesting. So whatever I did today worked. So I implemented a couple of different things, covering the batteries, keeping them in the shade, and keeping them cool. So that really helped keep things cool and keep things rolling here. Frontier off and out of here. American 1217 headed to Dallas Fort Worth. That's the one we just saw. Pike the Otter getting out of here. Pike the Otter headed to Tampa, Florida. Frontier 3371. So Pike the Otter gonna make that left turn. Southwest skating up the hill. All right, spin it back that way to the 2 Frontiers. That's it, sir. That is it. Thank you guys for spending your Sunday with us. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. But how many you got? How many? There's like one out there. You're good. You're good. You're good. Anyway, thank you guys for spending your Sunday with us. Greatly appreciate you guys hanging out, all the support. Thank you guys for the likes, 400 and some odd likes. Let's switch over here. We made it up to 5666 on the subscribers today. We started at 5588. So thank you guys. 22 short of 100. So thank you guys for subscribing. Lots and lots of likes today. I appreciate that as well. Let me take a peek at that myself. How many do we got, Miss Ramona? 485. 15 away from 500. So now you guys set the benchmark. Next week we got to do at least 490 likes. So thank you guys once again. So much for a wonderful day. Move your head. So thank you guys. We'll see you guys next Wednesday. Night, guys. Y'all have a good week.
Ciao.
See ya.
Bye.